What's up, gamers? The music just like faded out too. That's kind of like perfect timing. I hope you're all well. Ooh, some Vernon Spring. Okay, we have it on shuffle right now. I don't know the music that's coming up. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, let's exclamation point marker stream start. Hello, Mod Lobo. Hello, Scalador. I hope you're all doing well, guys. I'm tired. I almost got hit by a car this morning. I was walking across the street and a car blew through the red light and made me fall over. So I'm a little bit frazzled. I'm still tired. I'm even more tired than when I pulled the all-nighter like 2 nights ago. I don't understand how that's possible. I ate like eight or 900,000 900 calories right before this. So I'm also like carb maxing. So yeah, what's up, Riptide? How's it going? We're drawing furries again, guys. You know the drill. This is Duek. This is like his Sona as well. He is a frequenter of the Frog Pond, but mainly Drawbox. That's where I first knew him from. He's a very cool guy, very good artist, very good student of art as well. They're always always working on stuff, it seems, gesture and stuff like that. They're really good at pursuing their craft. So yeah, I saw a drawing on Pinterest today that I would really like to emulate that style. But I've also been just personally exploring different brushes and stuff. And I earlier today I was messing with this brush. Guys, I love this brush so much and I need to use it more, right? I've always been happy with it. There's another pencil brush, but I think I lost it. Cause like this one I do love. It's what I use to make the Billy drawing. Trying to think what else I've used to make with this. A lot of the earlier Luca stuff. I just like it a lot. I don't know what I'm drawing. It's looking oddly phallic, so we're going to turn this into a sausage form before Twitch gets mad. But yeah, I hope you're all well. I'm watching 4 streams at once. Holy moly. What spurred this on? At that point, are you even watching? And no, I'm not gonna hate on that mentality too much because I know Riptide's here and Riptide probably has 6 or 7 streams open, but I just couldn't imagine paying attention to any of them. I'm just kind of doodling right now. Maybe this stream is just a doodling stream. I had to spoil my attack on Duek because I wanted to make sure with him that it was okay if I put his character into a different outfit because I love outfit design. I'm indeed paying attention. I want like a 3-page single space Times New Roman 10-point font essay after the stream over the themes and such of this stream. And how I played constructional drawing to this. I do the same thing, yeah. But yeah, so when it comes to Duek, no hate, but I want to pick colors for his outfit that rock with the orange a little bit, right? Because we like, if we look at the color wheel right here, get out of the way, chat, sorry guys. We have like, our base color, I would say is red. This takes up like probably 50% of the colors, and then we have this very saturated orange, so we're operating in this region. And then we move over to the green, so it would make most sense to form a triad, but instead, we go to the pinks. So we're operating like here and here. So I would like to remain in the orange-red area, and then either do complementary or triad. That's what I'd like being. You're saying streams contains that much information? Yeah, dude. You think the years I've spent drawing cannot be elaborated upon? The ages I've spent refining my craft and trying to become a better artist despite still being a novice isn't worth writing home about. Let's get some Sonder in here, guys. Let's get some appreciation of the individuality of human experience and recognize that every person, even in chat, has a varied and lively life worth studying. I'm pulling out Northern Line. I've learned from your streams that self-promotion doesn't work. I mean, true. I mean, you don't have to kid. It doesn't work. But yeah, so little sausage form. I really love this brush a lot, right? So yeah, I'm mixed between 2 styles that I really want to pursue for Duex. Oh yeah, for some context last night, I'm going to self-promote, so I'm a hypocrite and egotistical bastard. Last night, I actually kept working on the Gravel Snufkin drawing. Let's see if I can open this up here. Just because after stream, I was just kind of feeling I want to operate in my comfort zone. So we ended up making this. Here's all like the references and stuff I used on the side. It was based off this for for the vibe, and then I had a bunch of clouds references and stuff. But this is their little guy. It's a like I'm so egotistical. It's my freaking home screen background now. But yeah, so I explored some different techniques that I like with this one, which we're gonna talk about really quickly. Um, I for the first time ever did a color adjustment. Because it's old school TV, I pushed the reds to become a lot, or like pushed it become a lot more warmer in the high, or no, colder in the highlights and warmer in the halftones. Then I did a noise, and instead of doing multiply for noise, I actually did soft light, which looks a lot better in my opinion. And then I kept all the line art, but then I duplicated it and added a blur. So like we have the normal line art, which I recolored, and then I duplicated it and added a blur. Because without duplicating it, it looks kind of hollow, right? But if we keep it, then it has a subtle glow to it. I was going to do chromatic aberration. I just forgot. For all the foliage, I not only added a blur, but I actually decreased the opacity a little bit. And because of the color correction, we also have like a little bit of a red hue, which I also like for a lot of this stuff. For the clouds, I was going to do 3-tone, kind of as you see over here. Like we do, 2-tone, and then we go into all this craziness. But I actually instead, with the 3-tone, I made it, I decreased the opacity, so there's a bit of a darker interior. And then in the region between the 2nd tone and the 3rd tone, I went in with an airbrush and did a saturated purple, which I think actually turned out, it adds a little bit more flavor, right? And then I really, really aimed to get this line still slightly visible, but, gone. And then for getting this gradient right here, I'm going to start doing this now. I had our base color, and then on a different layer, right? So base color right here, and then on a different layer clipped to that, I have a gradient for that goes to transparent, right? So if we look at it, hello, right? It's just a normal gradient, but it's clipped. So I can adjust the colors evenly on both. So it gives me a little bit more room to work with stuff. What was this one? Oh yeah, and then I added some like little hatching and stuff, right? So yeah, I like how this one went. I just needed something to make me feel better, because I've been in a very, I can't turn off, Bastardo. Bastardo. You rat. Sorry, I just saw Automod. I've been in a very self-critiquing mood, right? Like everything I draw, I've been very, anal retentive and like, okay, what can I do better next time? Which I honestly don't think is a bad thing overall. It just gets tired, right? You get exhausted after a bit. Because it's both a combination of like, what did I do right? What did I do wrong? And then how could I do differently next time? And that's just such a cognitive load, right? We're still going to be doing that here because I still want to experiment with new art styles, right? This is like the most I've drawn ever, right? I finished like 3 pieces last night, right? Which like some were the culmination of a few days of work. We attacked bear last night, which was awesome. Hi sausage form. Goodbye sausage form. And now we got Duek. So, I have a couple references. I can't show them on stream, sadly. Of the kind of feel that I'm going for. I talk like a divorced uncle from the 90s. That's very specific, and I can't really testify if that's true or not. I've also been doing a lot of attacks. Yes, and you also got attacked by the amazing Likely a Bird last night. It was very awesome. I'm not sure if you're here in stream for that. I don't think you were. But yeah. Mod Lobo, are you here? Hello, Mod Lobo. Helloing. I hope you were well. I saw you earlier here in chat. I'm going to turn down the music just a tiny bit. Very calm music today. I'm like completely reclined. Don't even try using a posture check on me. It will not work. But yeah, so Duek. I want to, yeah, I'm really mixed in style here. What's up, Lobo? How's your day going so far? How was yesterday as well? I made was probably my favorite attacks yesterday. Huge. I hope you keep that momentum. That's really cool. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta decide the outfit, because I feel like the outfit for Duek is very important to me. Because like I want to express a little bit of artistic freedom here. But at the same time, I want to stay, of course, truthful to Duek. And the hair is gonna be very difficult. The hair is going to be something I've never drawn before, and I have a love-hate relationship with hair, just like I have clothing folds. So it will be interesting. Yeah. I go to this program where swearing isn't allowed, so I've been making fake swears, and it makes me sound drunk. Interesting. Cool. So yeah, we gotta decide. we got to decide what we're gonna do today. With it, right? Pose wise, I do really, really jive with this pose. But I would rather make my own. And I wish I could say like before stream. I was just messing with brushes before stream. Once again, I'm very tired, so I just want to kind of keep it low key and figure out poses as we go, kind of thumbnail and sketch and stuff, right? Take it slow. I'd be happy with today's stream if we literally just make a thumbnail. That was kind of the idea with the Snufkin streams, the past two, and hey, it turned out pretty fun. The most important part to me, in animation, huge. I may check it out in a bit. A factor for me in choosing this design and really anything I pursue when it comes to art fight is trying to figure out the personality of the character, right? That's so important to me. And we get some like introverted and shy and stuff for Duex, so I kind of want to rock with that. I was going also through Duex posts for like on what he's made on Discord to check out his character to see if there's much fuel for it. And we could just do like I don't want to say like generic pose, but just one that's like kind of fun. But I feel like the work I have the most fun with, not necessarily my best work, but the ones I enjoy the most, are ones where I can tell a story through it, right? To set up a little scene, something's happening. Oh my gosh, I was scrolling through Pinterest, I just found a video of a goose. Oh my goodness. A goose stealing a plate of spaghetti and then spilling it all over itself, and the person just kind of watches. I'll send you a link. Riptide. I think you'll appreciate this one. It's bet that all my characters pronounce these are just like arson and stealing things. Let's see, where is Riptide? There Riptide is. Here you go. Hopefully that doesn't like leak my pens because it's all just buff dudes. So we need to. Oh, I want this hat, guys. I really wish I was a hat guy, because man, this is a good hat. Here, right? Cargo pants, buddy. Cargo beep beep. You feeling okay, man? Like I'm just not I can't make hat work. Despite my hairline, you think I would want hats? Actually, no. I could make the like trucker Republican hats work. I have worn those before, and I actually kind of rocked with them. Not that like I appreciate the aesthetic, but yeah. I could have guessed it was all buff dudes. What do you mean? I'm so nonchalant and low genuinely about that. Some things I've noticed with the styles that I like and that I try to emulate is it has a very small brush size for the ink. So I do want to keep that here. That's a goal. There's a cool shadow rendering method that I'm going to be stealing from a person I also want to attack on Artfight, but I probably won't be attacking them on stream. But yeah, so I'm just kind of scrolling through Pinterest right now. I wish I could show you guys, but like Pinterest can be rather unwieldy as to the kind of poses we want. I'm going for a wholesome, fun, friendly vibe here. It doesn't look like the Dueck character rocks with shorts, but I'm always a shorts enjoyer with a lot of the outfits that I mean, that's just what I wear all the time. So yeah, we got to decide outfit, we got to decide pose, kind of setting. I thought I've seen. Hey, Pyrrhus, how's it going? Uh-oh. I guess you could assume who we're attacking. How's it going? How's it going, Pyrrhus? Amazing work with the Sasa drawing. You freaking nailed that background. You nailed all of it, but I'm happy to see how the background came out. How are you doing? So whenever I posted in the server, for those who aren't privy to this, whenever I posted in the server, I was like, "Hey, Dueck, is it okay if I change the clothes on your character?" And he said, "Yeah." Jez, was it? No, Sam Young put made outfit incoming. So I think I do have to like do a normal drawing of the character and then a funny like made outfit one just for fun. So maybe 2 attacks, maybe 1 attack, and then I just send it to Dueck personally. I think it'd be fun. Continue with lesson 5, drawing a red fox. Heck yeah. How you feeling about lesson 5 so far? That one's my favorite. Don't you talk shit about it. I'm kidding. I love Lesson 5. I'm trying to get a hang on Duek's personality to figure out what kind of pose our friend should be doing. I don't know why Duek gives me like guitar. Holy crap, on Pinterest guys, on Pinterest I just found art from a person that I'm going to attack. Like, that artist just appeared on Pinterest. Holy. That's so crazy. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I think it's the hardest lesson so far. It's pretty damn difficult, but I appreciate it thoroughly. I find it to be quite fun. It was probably the longest I've ever taken on a lesson. Maybe lesson 6 is going to compete for that. I think I had like 100 streams of it. But I also did, instead of 2 constructions per animal, I did like 3, sometimes even 4, I think at one point. And like I would study it off stream as well. But man, if anything helped me with my sense of 3D, it was definitely that one. Still scrolling. I apologize for the slower start to the stream, guys. But I must say that setting up a scene is quite important for me. I imagine Duek's character with the guitar. Is that just me like imagining that? Has Duek ever drawn from Duek has I've been going through literally every image that Duek has ever sent on Discord for more of an understanding of his character. And I already looked on one server, but now I'm looking on the Drawbox server, specifically because I feel like Duek would post more finished work to the Drawbox. I made it to this one on time. Heck yeah. Well, of course, when there's air of Kavel drawing Duek in a maid outfit, everyone has to join in. She had a photo of himself one, and he does look like his OC. Let's see. I don't know, I just imagined him with a guitar. Maybe it's like a lot of the Brazilian music I listen to has a lot of guitar. And so I'm like conflating those two things in my head. Still scrolling through his stuff though. Oh my god, he animated a gift for Canoe. That's like really good. A GIF and a gift, I guess. How's it going, Aquarius? I'm sorry, I'm fucking up every time. Oh, bachada. Okay, I found a picture of the Duek OC with a coffee mug. This is good to know. I feel like coffee is appreciated. We have to like psychoanalyze Duek in order to draw his character. Doing well, great to hear. How's Art Fight treating everybody? I am tired. Oh my god, and he made animations of his character? Dude, this is absurd. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm not sure if Duek actually likes this beverage, but I only know this because of, what's the animator? Keke Flipnote, Keke? Made a animation about a certain type of drink that's popular in Brazil, because I'm pretty sure Keke's Brazilian. So we could do that, but I was hoping for a different kind of pose. Like, I want something a little bit fun, a little bit dynamic. I also feel like Duek would carry a tote bag. Maybe that's me projecting, like, gay stereotypes, but 2 of my other streams ended, so now I'm stuck with you. Ugh. What a shame. I hope it gets better soon. Duek's grinding gesture, man. Seeing the improvement is very cool. I hate that I did have to spoil the fact that I was attacking Duek for just, you know, making sure that I wasn't crossing any bounds. By the way, I don't know if it is intended, but chat is not visible. Oh yeah, it wasn't intended because I was talking about color for a second, but we'll bring it back. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I was doing stuff with the color wheel. Talking about the kind of colors I wanted to use for Duek's drawing. I think we're going to go triad. Triad, orange, green, blue. We could gamut mask it. I've been using the gamut masking, I hope that's how you pronounce it, tool on Krita. But I got rage baited last night when I was trying to paint. Okay, I think because I have references on PureRef right now, and I don't want to copy them, but they are pretty good. Like I do really like what they're doing. I ate the stir fry for breakfast. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry, I'm not a fan of like that. That's like a dinner or lunch dish to me. I hope it was good though. That was a big factor of stream last night. Um, this is what happens when I walk into a stream because like I have two other attacks that I'm now working on. Now that I finished bears, I'm continuing work on another and starting a new one. And I can't draw them on stream. One, because one of those people watches stream, and two, I can't show that on Twitch. Me neither. But I couldn't have my cheesy waffles. I think we need to talk about your diet. I feel like that's maybe a warning sign. Maybe of not necessarily anything like horrible, but I feel like something's here. Something's here that we need to talk about. Okay. I definitely want to go for a more sketchier, fun art style as well. Um, bacon and cheese waffle. Maybe it's just weird. Why can't you show it on Twitch? I can probably. I just don't feel comfortable showing like more. I'm not saying it's suggestive work, but it's more in that direction, right? Uh do it. What if we started with a shape and then made something out of that? I have an idea. I want a more fun pose, right? That's kind of the deal here. What will make take me to convince you it's perfectly fine to it could be perfectly fine to show on Twitch. That I said I'm uncomfortable showing it on Twitch though, right? For when I said it the second time. First time I said that may not be allowed on Twitch. One of them is. It has nudity in it. The other I'm just not comfortable with it. I mean both I'm not comfortable, but specifically one has nudity, so or it's like so borderline that I think whenever I read the nudity TOS terms that Twitch released, which I fucking hate by the way, they had like no good reason. Like one of the things, here's my theory, here's my like conspiracy is one of the addendums into their like 2022 or 2023, I can't remember when it was released, update to the TOS that removes all artistic nudity is because they were like one of the lines was like because of the advent of AI assisted image generation. I was like, oh, it's because you consider like that to be like anyone can make art now, right? Which I mean, I by my standards, I classify AI generated media as art, but like we're not going to talk about that too much right now. But like, oh, so now because the threshold has changed, it's an issue because the fidelity of the work. So if I sucked at drawing boobs, it would have been okay. But now that I can use AI, it's not. Like I don't understand that classification. Okay, I think coffee mug is the main thing I want to go with here. We have to find a direction to go with that. Also, okay, no, we're good. Because I don't want to do like the freaking Germa pose that I did with Luca, right? Like coffee mug, that person, right? Like I'm tired of this pose. I'm tired of making it. I do it so much, I default to it. I'm gonna go read through Twitch's TOS BRB. I don't want to do another sitting pose either. Like I want to do a standing one. I can't remember the name of the artist, but like they kind of do feet like this. And they go like this. That looks weird. Oh, I'm getting rage baited my binds again. Oh, I'm drawing on the base layer. Whoops. Okay, let's Let's make sure we have everything in order here. There we go. But yeah, maybe I'm just getting a little bit of that creative fatigue as well with all these attacks and personal drawings and stuff. We're only 30 minutes in, and I've only drawn one thing and then erased it, so. I think it's good to sit here, though, until I figure it out. Establish a scene. Maybe I do always like the arm tucked over under the other arm. How do you... If I was doing like this, we're still... This may be one of those days where I just kind of forget how to draw. Worst days have occurred, though. I'll just use AI to generate the rest. I don't know why, that's been my go-to joke about like, oh, art is hard, just AI generate it, it's okay. Tablet event logging disabled. I would rather you didn't do that, mainly because I'm very confused as to what that is. I'm like pressing so many weird buttons on this new tablet that like I'm turning on hidden features or shit like that. Joel is here. How's it going, Bear? You better not use AI. I've been using AI this entire time. I'm a crazy neural network. I kind of imagine the arm going out a little bit more. I'm gonna doodle a bit during the stream. Same here. Like, I think my art fight engine is empty. Like, I'm struggling. How's your day going so far, Bear? I forgot to ask. So I was doing this. Gave me dogs a bath. Heck yeah. I read that as dogs gave me a bath. I was like, oh, that's probably not too enjoyable. This is very much a similar pose to the prior drawing that we did, and I'm not totally rocking with that. Yeah, I don't know why they offered, but it was all right. I just imagine like 6 or 7 dogs surrounding you and just like, you know, when they shake off the water when they get to the pool, that's exactly what it is. I love this brush so much. How do I? No! Wrong button. I will always struggle. Nope. Yay, right button. I feel like this degree is way too weird. Sick and twisted degree for sick and twisted people. Oh, I did forget a reason I don't like this brush so much is the eraser kind of sucks, so I should probably modify that myself. I'm also pretty sure like I deleted uh one of the brushes that I used to really like, and I'm too scared to like reset everything because I'm scared of losing my own brushes. Which I mean, yeah, I could just make a bundle or whatever, but I'm lazy. I'm a lazy, silly little chud. I also am kind of regretting. Why did I make the arm so large? Actually, that's kind of redundant. We all know why. I'm also kind of regretting letting Duok know that I'm planning on attacking because that means I'm kind of like locked into it. What if the drawing goes wrong? Like I don't want to. I don't want to establish a precedent. Curse my tendency to draw everything so freaking muscular. Once again, this is merely a thumbnail, so I don't need to be too crazy with it. But I am also just having fun doing stuff. Am I going to press the right button? 7. Yay. Okay, 7 means this tool. Nice lady is streaming. Yay. I'd love to see it. Me when I don't know how to draw arms. Maybe for thumbnails I should be a little bit less. I am having fun, but maybe I should be less on the fidelity and just like work on getting an idea out rather than anything. Who knows? I'm not going to be too picky about it when I'm having fun. I do love this brush. I miss this brush. Why did I ever think I didn't need you? Brush, I'm so sorry for abandoning you. You deserve so much better. It has so much flavor, so much texture. Texture. What is that? What is that one called? Is that Plink still? Crunch. Is Plink Cat the same as Crunch Cat? Let me test. Why can I not? Okay. Is it lowercase Plink? Yeah. I'm gonna assume those are the same cats. What a popular fellow. I was thinking about it while in the elevator today. It makes me so happy. Like that like cats are so important to the human species and just us that even though there are billions probably of cats on this planet, and maybe billion, maybe a billion. One this is going to be the magnitudal for today. How many cats in the world are there? And I'm going to say 1.7 billion. Could be more though. Maybe 2 billion. Anyways, there's so many cats in the world, yet we still have no end of like, here's this month's funniest cat, and it's always a different cat. And it's like, there's no end to how enjoyable these cats are. So my problem with this pose is I did want to kind of, it's kind of has like this gesture to it. Like it's gonna face forward maybe like this. I don't know. I want to do something with the legs rather than being static. I hate static legs. Your legs aren't moving right now, guys. What are you doing? Should I get a is it called the standing desks? And like have a little treadmill as I draw? That would fucking suck. We love obliques. This is an oblique appreciation household. Ooh. A new emote has hit the Kavel stream. Let's check this out. What do we got here? Am I allowed to send links? You are. Glorp not hell. Yeah, okay. Launch it. Send it. I've been forgetting to camel case all the emotes to make it easier on our YouTube friends, or really just do anything productive. I've been not necessarily rot maxing, like I've been cleaning my apartment. I've been doing the bare minimum to stay alive and healthy. That makes sense. And hey, that's what we need. That's what we're here for. I don't understand how cups work, I guess. Like, doesn't this have so much flavor? I guess I'm just never gonna use another brush again. Like some of my favorite drawings I've ever made have been with this brush, and I've been neglecting it for no frickin' reason. Oh man, one person that I really wanted to attack. They were on team something. I can't remember. They were, I think it was Tragedy. They were on Team Tragedy, and then I looked at their profile today when I was looking for stuff to attack, and it said they're no longer listed. They already made like 3 drawings. I think I just missed my opportunity. I mean, I'll still maybe attack them if I really feel like it, but it does kind of suck that they've just disappeared. Maybe they like had their fun and dipped. But that's so sad to see. They deleted their account. They're just listed as not being on a team anymore. Which surprises and angers me, actually. I don't know what's going on. They switched to spectator? Yeah. Maybe I should wait. Actually, no. There we go. That's perfect there. Sadly, my stupid ass thing, I haven't recoded it. Once again, I've been lazy. Oh, I forgot to marker. I guess we're just kind of doodling right now. Freaking a gift sub to whoever reminds me to marker on time. I'm actually not going to do that, but because like I don't really know what pose, what I want the legs to be doing, right? Fucking like crab pose. Because like just standing there. Maybe if the body was kind of twisting, that'd be kind of fun, right? Like have this motion, some contrapposto. Ooh, he knows his vocab. You can do a half body. Bear, when I was rating your attack last night, I didn't know if it counted as a half or a full body, so I just put half body. But the points would have been ample if I went full body, let me tell you that. I will not draw the knees super small, I promise. They're super large, I promise. I have a new rendering technique for shading and Terminator lines that gives a bunch of texture. I hate legs. I hate legs so much. Jigsaw's gonna trap me in a trap, I guess. You like to escape. Since you hate legs so much on stream, you have to cut your own off. And I'm okay, easy. Where you're telling me like lose 40 pounds for free? Okay. Yeah, not only that, I drew their thighs, but also like Silva or Mero was in front of Silva, so technically it's obscuring like her entire arm. 180. Did I say 180 pounds? Did I really say that? Or 108 pounds? Who's letting this guy talk? Yeah, that's I'm stupid. What? No, for the points. Oh, 108 is crazy for the points. It would have been so much more. Because like I'm pretty sure my Cassius one, which was a friendly fire, got like 100. Hi, stupid. I'm Salador. I can't believe you'd make fun of me like that. I mean, it's totally valid and real, but so this is an idea. We'll keep it moving though. Transform is 11. Nope, 12. There we go, 12. You said it yourself. I know. Don't worry. I'll never forget how silly stupid I am. Kind of stuck with it, you know? We're just going to act like those don't exist. That's an idea for a pose. I just don't want to do just a half body. I want something where the legs are kind of moving. The legs are given some... Or at least the body's very active. Should I go into Pinterest and look for some more poses? Let's look at a couple more poses. Poses. No Pinterest. I don't want to see fursuits. Thank you, though. I only draw fan art and emo twinks. Interesting. River dance style moves while the body still stays still. Ooh. Pinterest is giving signs and I'm ignoring them. My eyes are closed. I've encountered two ever. The one then, and there's another one where it's like a fursuit like foam cutout, like the earlier stages I assume of making a fursuit, and then someone drew over it what it should look like, if that makes sense. And that's why I think it was recommended to me. It's very hard because I just don't know Duok's personality that well. That's why like I'm still kind of excited to draw the Everthorn thing. I just need to like stop being so fearful of it. I am kind of self-criticizing myself, self-criticizing myself. Um because I feel like I always stick to this perspective, right? Like top-down bird eye bullshit, right? Like this is nearly that, right? Like I mean look at that. Um but we'll figure it out. Plus this is a pose I do all the time. Like hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. We are working on some art fight. Maybe. We're like drafting and stuff today. Welcome, though. Hope your day is going well. What brought you to the stream? And while you respond to that, we'll figure out what we want to do with the poses that we've been working on. I love a little belly. The little belly line right there. You get so many points. Even like something to highlight like the oblique. And then, of course, the rectus abdominis we love. This isn't even Duok's character, because like Duok's character I don't think is this muscular, but... At least you can say goodnight since I'm GMT +8. Oh my goodness. Isn't that here? Wait. Where's that in the world? Holy crap. Isn't that yeah, when I was in that rings a bell because when I was in Singapore, didn't I use that? No, it's GMT +7, I think, in Singapore. Yeah. 6 or 7. Well, welcome. I like how when you did your drawing, you simultaneously look like you're filing taxes and scrolling Pinterest. You know, the Philippines, hell yeah, shout out. Well, welcome. Once again, I'm so blessed to have, you know, the internet with all of its flaws. At least I get to like meet a ton of people from like all over the world. It's cool as hell. Nice perspective. What's up, Likely a Bird? How's it moving? Thank you. We're thumbnailing once again, but with a brush that I actually like. Swagapino. We fuck with it. Hmm. More poses. I could drink poses. And yeah, I've been told filing taxes is new, but whenever I do things, I just am very still. I don't move. Ooh, okay, I like this pose. This guy's kind of cute. Let's try it. Like Leah John. Okay, I'm gonna look at the pose, study it, and it's out. Because like I hate whenever I try to recreate a pose too much, it like ends up doo-doo caca. Like not that my poses themselves are okay in the first place, but I don't know. When I focus on making it look too much like something, then things go awry. And I would like to avoid that if possible. I can't draw poses for the life of me. Who can, man? Germa's live. Stream's over, guys. I gotta go. Trying to improve. Heck yeah. It's all the secret to drawing art is using this brush and only this brush. Hmm. The movie's return. I know why. Like, what is he up to? How long are we streaming today? I don't know. Until I'm tired of it. Because I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about drawing right now. I'm kind of burned out a little bit. Yeah, not burned out, but like tired. I'm drawing a lot more than I usually do. For Germa's stream, extremely small in the bottom left corner. A Germa-esque bit for a Germa-esque stream. I like it. I like where you're getting at. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. Yeah, because like last night I released. Sounds a lot more cool than it actually is. I had 3 drawings that I've been working on that I dropped, and like I did feel quite accomplished, and I was having a lot of fun with the Silva one and the Snufkin one. But man, I'm tired. That's so real. I only took a full break from art fight stuff. Today I took a full break from art fight. Too much drawing, yeah. And like I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's all doom and gloom for me. I just think a factor of it that I need to consider is I'm so caught up with drawing things outside of my comfort zone, and I just want to return to my comfort zone a bit. But I still want to draw right. Like today, like I was really gonna focus on drawing Everthorn or even Puress's OC for art fight. But like I'm still just trying to make it so I don't explode. Check the frog pond. Ooh. Excited. What is this? What is happening here? Yo, no, I got beaten to it. I got beaten to it. No. Oh, that's so good. I may still do that, dude. I may still do that. Flood the server. Goodness. If you're still running an hour or so, I'll swing by again, of course. Yes. Thank you very much for stopping by. What exactly is Art Fight? It is a gift-giving game. So at the start of July 1st and through the entirety of July, everyone is split into teams. You can either select a team or just do it random. And you attack the other team by drawing the characters of the other team. So like, let's say I want to do attack Bear. I would draw her characters Fig, Silva, or Marrow. And then depending on the fidelity, so if it's colored, if it was traditional art, if it, you know, whatever, if it was a full body, if it was a full render, I can score different amounts of points for my team. So I'm team mystery, Bear is team comedy, etc. It's very fun. It's very a lot. Very tired. But like it's so much fun. That's it's addicting, right? Because it forces you to get out of your comfort zone, forces you to do stuff you otherwise wouldn't have. Like I probably, maybe at one point in my life, would have drawn Duke's character or Pires' character. I mean, I did draw when we were in a magma board together with Pires', which I had a blast doing. But comedy. Where's Frog Pond? This is an invite-only server. Oh, you got an attack! Yo, here, could you drop it in chat? I'm curious to see. It's an invite-only server of Drawboxians and other stuff. And my characters keep on ending up buff, but you know what? I don't really care. It's part of a revenge against Artie and I have going on. Ooh, so Artie. Oh, yo! Hell yes, Artie. Good stuff. And I saw the null one, dude. I love the null one. You kind of look like a Friday. This is amazing. Shout out to Artie. Everyone, go to tech Artie. Here, I'm gonna drop Artie's art fight in chat. Go attack the shit out of this person, everybody. Mob Artie. Blah, go get them. The go attack the lesbians clip lives in my head rent free. I know I'm the one who like said it, but I don't know. It just makes me happy to think about attacking lesbians. No. Plus, that stream I only made that joke because I was actively working on my attack for bear. Having a snowball fight, heck yeah. I feel like their styles complement each other a ton. Kavel's mustache makes women question their lesbianality? Whoops, automod. I will gladly attack lesbians. Hell yeah. That's why in your attack in the private message bear, I put like, hey, please, like, I'm here to attack buff dudes. You're here to attack lesbians. So let's go our separate ways. Right? let's not hinder each other in terms of what we draw. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. But and oh, I don't know this language. Noftonium. Let me open up some Google Translate. Let's get some cross-cultural discussion here. However, I only know English. I know how to read some German, so if you know German more than you know English, maybe we could make that work. Google Translate. YouTube did have its auto translate feature, and now it's not rocking with it. So, like, what's the point? Looks awesome. Is that also an OC? I wonder what that was in. What is in question to? And Kavel's mustache makes women question their lesbianality. I want to return to that because, like, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Not that lesbians don't have mustaches, but like seeing it on a dude like me, I don't know. Tagalog. Whoa. I think. How's it going, QR? We accidentally spurred on a bunch of drawing Duex character in a maid costume. I read through all of Twitch's guidelines regarding sensitive content and adult nudity. Yeah. For the second time. How's it moving, QR? I hope you're well. Remember some words in my language. We had some English sneak through. Life is yud. Everybody, life is yud. Whenever life is bad, no. This is Tagalog. Sorry, I try to remember some words in my language, but, well. Guys, don't let life hurt you. Don't let life get you down, because it's ever bad. Just remember, life is good. Jesus was seen. Holy moly. Jesus Cristo. What you been up to, QR? Please someone know the reference. I don't. I'm sorry. Need to learn Tagalog Filipino all over again. While I appreciate the other languages happening in chat, I cannot run Google Translate the entire stream. So if you want to be heard, I'm not gonna say, hey, you have to speak English, but sadly, I can only do so much. I've been up to games and YouTube videos. Heck yeah! Don't act like that's a bad thing. You've been chilling, man. I mean, all of these, I could use these as templates for like half bodies. Still. Oh, I love this brush. It brings so much joy. Are you still working on the one art fight that I ruined yesterday? Are you working on that one? Yeah. Oh, that one's gonna be really good. I really like that character, and you heard what character that one reminds me of, so it's gonna be great. Whoa. There's a lot happening in here. I'll translate it one more time, but YouTube recommending from 10 to 20 years ago, videos from 10 to 20 years ago. That's a long time now. Another 4 years, me and the zoo will turn 30. True. Shout out. Isn't that the first video on YouTube, or is that like just one of the earliest remaining ones? I think the legs should be angled inwards a little bit. This makes me wish I knew Tagalog. True. But also, like, I wish I knew every language, but at the same time, like, now I have to translate all of it. But let's be thankful that we are in a world where we have the technology, for lack of a better word. Just be like, oh yeah, I'll Google Translate that. Not that there isn't beauty or like it's a great thing to learn another language, but at least we can communicate with each other. We have technology. There we go. See, I just love sketching like this. This brings me a lot of joy. This is what I do with brush pen. I just kind of sit down with a big old sketch pad and just kind of do some bullshit. This is my comfort zone. Kind of making up a pose. Like this is a very crude imitation of a pose I have open on PureF right now from a different angle. I can be your angle or your devil. The legs are really wide, so I guess I'll try to aim them inwards and then like a bit of this going on. Something like that. All that aside, okay, this is the last time I'm gonna translate. Other than that, like let's if possible. I don't want to be like this is English only, but like that's the only language we can moderate in, unless one of our mods would be kind enough to constantly Google Translate. Um, Oh, and here's a notonium. So I just translated, and they said, "Hey, that aside, you could try Pimsleur or YouTube videos where you can practice Tagalog. That's amazing." But Bear doesn't may not know Tagalog enough to a degree where she can translate that, right? My diet is amazing. My diet is amazing for pizza for dinner while I'm doxycycling. Where you shouldn't have cheese. Cheese is just really, it's kind of ruined the world. Like, humans, to my knowledge, right? We may need to get Safi in here to fact check Kavel because he's about to spit some bullshit. Um, like, everyone's, like, most of the world is lactose intolerant. Cheese and milk products just have kind of been known to cause issues sometimes. And for what purpose, right? My bad. It might be extreme. No, it's fine. It's just like to a degree, right? We want to communicate with you. We just don't want to make it a hassle to, right? Big Pharma. Okay, I'm not gonna sure if I'm gonna liken Big Pharma to I don't know consuming cheese. I don't know the lore. Maybe that's completely true, but I feel like there's. I mean, Big Pharma does suck, right? Let's not get that. Don't get it twisted, right? That is true, but so we buy medicine for it. Oh, okay, that's a little bit conspiratorial. I don't think Big Pharma was the ones peddling the milk industry and like none of this is backed. Yeah, we're just kind of lying. We're just kind of spreading misinformation. To quote the amazing Milo Rossi, or no, I think Wendigoon said it as well, and maybe they took it from someone else. Um, if you want to hate the government or find conspiracy against them, you can. There's like thing you don't have to make up a conspiracy. There are reasons to. Does my man know about the cheese caves? Caves sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know about the cheese caves. See, this is some possible lore that would be interesting. Speaking of source, trust me, bro. Where's Kat been? I hope she's well. Guys, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper has more calories than normal Dr. Pepper. Source, trust me, bro. I hope she's well. Life gets busy. One thing, this is how I know art is special to me, is I could be in a bad mood, and the last thing I want to do, art and streaming, I'm gonna extend it to that. I could be in a bad mood, and the last thing I want to do is, code, right? Because it's very a high cognitive load. Sometimes it can make me feel better to just kind of get lost in the work, but generally speaking, no. But like some days I'm like, oh, I'm in a bad mood and I still have to stream later today. And I'm like, wait, stream has like notably, like picking up art and streaming has noticeably like made the remainder of my day better on multiple occasions. So like I know as a at least somewhat trusted source that I can do it and be like, oh shit, like I'm not left in a bad mood. The government was bailing out the dairy industry forever, and the government wasn't sure what to do with it, so they made it into cheese, but then had too much of it, so they're literally called the cheese caves. Holy! See, that's crazy. That's cool. I fuck with that. Like I get, it. I love cheese, right? Let's put cheese on everything, but like, I also take fiber, right? Because like, holy crap, Kavel's sexuality is cheese cave. I think it's been pretty apparent what my sexuality is. If you've ever watched one of my streams ever, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's cheese caves. It's to make mashups. Some mashups of mine aren't OG. I do mashups when I get the idea or just randomly. What is a mashup? I have no idea what it is, bro. Then stay tuned for a couple streams because I feel like it's the fox is getting chopped and cooked and washed. Bear. It shows that I use the transform tool way too much. Are you doing it digitally? I forgot the context that you're working on lesson 5 Fox for a second. Combination of two song style and related. Interesting. No, with Fineliner, of course. Oh, God, I see what you mean. Like you depend on the transform typically, but since you're working traditionally, okay. Apologies. If you go to our lesson 5 streams, you could see me tweaking about proportions. I did a lot of redos, so don't make it sound like I was either a good student nor one that was um oh. Oh, guys, good news or crazy news at least. Okay, lore drop. So we used to have a bird cam on stream, and we had to take it down amongst technical issues, and a bunch of rats were stealing food from it. But we used a fake when we first set it up. We put a fake cardinal on the bird feeder to lure other birds to come show up. My mom just texted me, "Where's the fake cardinal?" Proportions I always mess up. So, anyways, that implies that we may have a new bird feeder and a bird cam. Who knows? And Pyrrhus, when you first said the fox is getting chopped, we are like, I thought you were talking about this fox, and I was like, oh fuck, what did I do wrong? Like I haven't even started really drawing him yet. But yeah, proportions. That was like, it's not a core. I don't have to tell this to you because you're very knowledgeable. It's not a core requirement of lesson 6, right? But I still aimed for it, and dude, there's no winning. There's never winning. Here, Kavel tries to draw, shoes and cries because Kavel really is not that good at drawing shoes. Not good at drawing many things, but shoes, that's noteworthy. I haven't even mirrored. Not too bad, actually. I don't know why I'm touching that up. Look at that butt. Holy. It's not supposed to be the butt, but it really gives the vibe that it is. I love this brush so much. I guess we could do this with Duek. I was just really hoping for a different pose. Then again, I'm just kind of fun doodling. Duek character does wear flip-flops, but I hate drawing feet, so things may change. Make him do the Slav squad. The degree of this should be like so much higher. Don't give him like clown shoes, but at the same time. Another idea. We'll add it to the list. The box does need to move higher, but I think we can deal for now. How loud is my new keypad? I feel like it's clickety clackety in the stream, maybe picking it up. If so, I apologize. Oh my goodness. Transform is 12. I'm slowly starting to remember the buttons for everything. Let's look up. I didn't mean to merge that. There we go. Look up some more poses, shall we? I don't think we need to draw Duek's character doing a karate kick, but that would be pretty cool. Is that it? Oh. You did 5 robot OCs. Whoa. Other 4 just they've built a successful friendship. That's art block, I believe. Just doing the relationships like that. Also, if you have an art fight, feel free to drop the link in chat. We'd love to see it. Oh man, I just don't have enough of a read on Duick's character. I'm gonna keep trying though, till I see something that makes me. That's just two dudes kissing. I googled poses and you give me two men kissing. What are we doing? What the hell? Cooked. It is. My algorithm is pretty fucked. Because it'll like give me actual poses, and then it's like, here's a dude, like a muscular dude doing like a pose from like Trend Fiddler that he would draw, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. That is a pose. I will not disagree in that regard. Okay, okay. I was about to shit on one picture that I found, but I was like, that's a bit mean. It's I'm not gonna show it or talk about what it is. You gotta go, okay, well, thank you very much for stopping by. Uh it was a pose though that's very like, in the moment they took this picture, they thought it was gonna be like it. They thought it was gonna be like fucking crazy. Might be back later. Gotcha. Thank you for stopping by though. May see you later. Adios. Ooh, I kind of vibe with this pose. I'm not sure if Duick would ever wear a backpack like this. Once again, kind of tripping off the beat, kinda. Now I've fallen into the male fashion Pinterest. I also did my first poem. It came from Take Me Back to Times Where Tyler the Creator is Still Alive. My Sierra means bathroom. This is a lot of lore. Holy moly. I'm gonna finish the legs on this just because I feel like it. See where we can go. I feel like there's potential here. I just don't necessarily like the feels of it right now. We'll figure it out. Can you make him like caked up maybe? This isn't Duick's character. I'll make if we do choose to use this pose for Duick, I'll make them less caked up. That's the thing, like I could typically be okay drawing the silhouette of legs. But then like when I have to draw like separate them in like interior lines, what the fuck? Right? Damn, he's caked up. I think we have some good contrapposto happening here. I really I rock with how this is formed so far. I'm just not sure where I can take it. ChatGPT. How do I? If we do end up drawing Duick, I'll definitely do a funny maid outfit one though. Duick. This guy. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Duick. Yeah. The fox dude. Yeah, the fox dude. Am I pronouncing it incorrectly? That'd be so embarrassing. 1.73 meters. How tall is 1. It's a maned wolf, so probably very tall. 1.73 meters, 2 feet. 5'6"? I'm taller than what? I'm taller than this is a maned wolf, and I'm taller than them. Oh wait, no. This is 5.67 feet. I may be trolling. Wait, no, because that's 0.6, so that's still like 5'7", so I'm still probably taller than Duekosi. Feet 5.7. We'll round up, convert. That's 5'8". Okay, maybe. Okay, so maybe we're similar in height then. They look like Isaac Newton saying something according to my mind with a capital M, by the way. My mind with a capital M. They know everything. I can imagine anything. Don't want to give them like clown shoes, but at the same time, I want to like do something here. I need to say according to my mind more. That's much better than like source. Trust me, bro. Source my according to my mind. Looks like they have webbed feet. Quickly, someone get me a gay bara mermaid dude. It's so sad whenever I look up like gay dude on art fight, and it's literally like I've seen all of them before. Like some are newer, sure, but like I've seen a lot of them already. SEQ joined in my playing Peak session. Are you playing the game Peak? Oh no, Binding of Isaac. Oh, buddy. Looks like a dress. We just need to separate it. Google Assistants, not Gemini. Very specific. I've made this person pretty caked up, but that's a good thing in my opinion, so we're just gonna rock with it. Shorter calves though. We need to elongate those if I continue with this sketch. See, isn't this brush so fun? Sure, my proportions are fucked. Let's not mention it, but like, you get so much flavor. That like bulge of the, I don't know what muscle it is, but the bulge, oof, of the quad doesn't happen like this low, even though that would be pretty awesome. It's like a little bit higher. You got automated for that, but we'll allow it. Brush feeling digitally creamy, as in buttery, smooth, and satisfying. I have reason to believe Novtonium, without any hate, you may be AI powered, but it's okay. We accept you here. Then maybe I just need to start talking really fast, and it'll like use up your token limit. Which maybe that'd be a mean thing. So maybe I wouldn't do that. But like, the adjectives used in that sentence gave me very very GPT vibes. Respectfully, respectfully. This perspective is so borked. Why are legs so small? Okay. 7. Yay, press the right button. Well, it's some Oxford comma, they say. I'm not sure who says that or what that is. But hey, I believe you. From sources. I don't really know, because like I have shapes that I like using for hands, right? Like some simple primitives that kind of get the job done when it comes to doing all that. But when it comes to feet, I've never drawn them enough to do that. Well, they're so weird here. It's still cloudy. Still cloudy after what? Or just like still cloudy for the past couple of days. Whole day. I thought it would clear up by now. We've been like pseudo cloudy where I am, so I'm feeling the same vibes. It was raining quite a bit yesterday, which I actually appreciated. I just needed those vibes, but I think my perspective here is completely borked, but I don't really care. Can you tell which part of the body I'm more comfortable drawing? It's by those sketch lines. Holy. Give me your clouds. It's been hot as heck. I'm assuming locally and such means what is referred to in the region. Source just Googled right now. Heck yeah. Source from my mind, capital M. So these are ideas. Not necessarily good ones, but they're ideas. Let's do another pose. I'm just kind of grinding out the poses, thumbnailing, feeling it up. Like I said, there is a technique that I want to use from some Terminator lines. Guys, I love Terminator lines. Terminator lines make me so happy. And I got that international name from remembering. You don't need to cite every source you say. It's fine. I to some degree, I can believe you. Oh, did I do all in a different layer? Oh yeah, because I brought it up. Where's my merge down button? This one. Nope, it's mirror. This one. Yay! Slowly getting used to the binds. Let's keep it going. I kind of want to add more construction lines here just to like make it feel more thought out than it actually is. But like, what's the point, right? This down here is just scratchy bad. Scratchy, icky bad. But hey, it's okay. I did not look up shirtless poses Pinterest. What are we doing? Make that guy wear a shirt. I kind of rock with this. Okay. I don't know why I was going to draw this in the bear attack drawing. But I ended up not doing it because I didn't want to clog up the scene. I've been wanting to draw a tote bag, and I found a pose that I kind of rock with tote bag wise. Dueck does have the pride flag in his ref sheet, so a tote bag is in order. I had a friend over the other day, and I was like, do you need a tote bag, or do you need a bag to take that? He was like taking something with him. And then I like showed him my collection of tote bags. He was like, I did not expect you to be a tote bag gay. I'm contaminating layers because I'm just kind of messing with them. Tote bag gays, rise up. Okay, speaking of tote bag gays, I have an idea. Let's take a quick brain breather. Remember, guys, I'm still tired. I'm still working through the eepy. We got another pose to go though. I think the torso is just so maybe we have to make the legs a little bit wider too. I don't want to make it too wide because I made the butt kind of pronounced a little bit. And the feet are a little bit large in perspective. Then we press the magical button that makes me realize how bad I am at art, and it's not too bad. Not too shabby. While I think about the other pose, we'll just kind of fix this one up a little bit, just mess with it, play with it. For this one being completely off the dome, I don't think it's too shabby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to like hold my breath for as long as I'm in mirror mode so I don't like stay there too long and get used to it. See, I love how like over time those brush strokes add up and it feels like an actual pencil. Like I guess my stream isn't doing it justice, but from my screen, holy. Anyone have any fun plans coming up? That's how you know the streamer's running out of talking points. But I am genuinely curious if anybody has any fun stuff coming up. It is nearing the end, relatively speaking, of summer. We are in the final months. All I'm doing is moving back to my hometown. My flea-ridden home. We have a flea infestation right now. My parents, I can tell, they're at the stage of parenthood where, like, you know, almost all of their children are graduated. They're wanting to move out really bad, which I'm here for, kind of. Visiting Alaska with the family. Oh my god. Holy crap, Bear. That's awesome. I didn't expect anyone to have like stuff as cool as that. That's freaking awesome. The family. Any like what do you do in Alaska? I know there's things. I'm not saying there isn't, or it's like a colloquially boring place. It isn't. I'm just curious. What are some of the goals up there? And only share as much as you're comfortable. I understand that you're like traveling and you may want to keep some of it private for privacy's sake. Now that it's like, it feels like I'm kind of like smearing the brush strokes. Hopefully want to visit, walk in the trails. Yes, we have relatives too, so we're going to go visit them. Heck yeah. See nature. Oh man, I'm jealous in that regard. Please take plenty of pictures and stay safe on those trails as well. I don't know why I made the crotch so prominent in this one. I just kind of had the urge. Can you blame him in? Bear had that freedom. Meanwhile, my freedom is house. If I get eaten by a bear, maybe this is my legacy. Hey, there you go. Bear, are you gonna stand like way too close to a random bear and be like, "Oh, I need to record a video for my story." And you like throw out some bread and then it just fucking one taps you. Okay, let's do the next pose. This one's a lot more static. Oh, and that does vex me. I mean, we can merge the layers. I'm not too opposed. Yeah, I'm gonna be that obnoxious TikToker. I mean, I haven't seen many of those, even though we talked last stream about we did have that small era where we were sharing videos like that. But that one dude with the moose, that video is forever in my brain. Like, how could he had to be drunk. He had to be drunk as fuck or something to be messing with a moose. I need to stretch my wrists real quick. Weirdly enough, in my new Tartarus, while it's taking a lot of the pain off of resting my hand like that, it isn't. It's like I'm not used to using my left-handed muscles like this. Does someone get ganked by a moose? There's a video out there of he's probably drunk. It's like nighttime, and there's this dude trying to like go up to a moose, and like it's not even like a smaller moose. It's like the prototypical like 8 foot, 9 foot fucking tall moose, right? And there's the guy recording who's like at least 50 feet back, or okay, maybe like 30. He's like, "Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking touch the moose." And the guy who's about to touch the moose is like, "Fuck you. I do what I want. Fuck you." And the moose like stomps and the guy falls over. And like, if the moose wanted to, it could have just killed him right there. And the guy recording was like, "Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. That's what you get." Of course, I think he was like not as mean, because like I think he was like, then again, if someone's about to get stomped out by a moose, what are you going to do about that, right? That is literally like unstoppable object versus immovable. You know, it's like that type beat. You're not stopping a rampant moose, especially during rut or something. Like, just, I would say run, but like, what are you going to do, right? that thing will truck you, bro. There's no winning. They got smack cammed practically. Gigantic interval versus squishy drunk man who wins, yeah. That thing puts dents in fucking simmies, right? Like, let's calm down. Okay, so tote bag gay time. Okay, I'm gonna look at the pose. Absorb, absorb, absorb. Okay, it's in my brain. Gone. We don't want it to consume us. Trying to be perfect about it. Oh, I don't even remember the pose. They had like a tote bag and they were holding it open like this, and then like their hand is in it. That's the thing. Let me check how like they're opening it. Okay, strap around one arm, other strap being held out. If a deer can push back your engine block in an accident, a moose is going to flatten your car. Yeah. We don't fuck with that. Should we shade this? I kind of have. I'm going crazy with this brush. We're at size 10 pixels now. What if I just hit? Oh, oopsies. Like I've never shaded with this brush before. Oh, look at that texture. It's a little bit too grainy. I was kind of hoping it'd be a bit more soft, but that still has. Well, guys, wait. Here's a technique that I'm not going to say the name of the artist because they have done explicit work, and I don't want freaking 10-year-olds in the stream Googling that. So get wrecked. Oh my gosh, I need to. There we go. Oh wait, I have a button for that. Anyways, not only do they do hatching, but like for larger lines that you can't get with the brush, they actually just manually make it larger. Right? Which I like a ton. Ay. There we go. Brush carrying. The brush is carrying me. Okay, I think this is the button that I have to refresh the button. Yeah, there we go. Guys, we're so optimal with the Tartarus now. I've been really thinking about investing into like a big drawing display thing. But like, I feel like I need to actually get a job. I need to get hired somewhere before I make a monetary investment like that. That'll be my gift to myself with my first paycheck or something. Probably not my first paycheck. We need to get our savings up. But, on my first, whenever I have an expendable amount of money. My heart's not as in this one though, because I don't have a story to go along with it, right? And that's just such a big factor for me. Meanwhile, I got one. You got one what? A story. You've been quite full of stories this stream. I'm not surprised. I don't know. I feel like you've been very story rich this stream. I feel like there's been little a gate to keep, or maybe little gate kept. Welcome back. We're still doodling poses and stuff. Maybe Duke is picking groceries into his tote bag. I think, yeah, this is probably, and I need to reinvent this pose. I'm too obsessed with like how it actually looks. I'm trying to like just remember it less. It's rather than like, what's the best way to describe it? Like with the Cassius drawing, with the Bear Mug drawing, with the Snufkin drawing. All of these like capitalize on the personalities of these characters, right? So I feel like I'm at my happiest, not necessarily my best, but my happiest whenever it's like, oh yeah, this could happen, right? There's a thing going on. So like I just don't know Duick enough to be like, oh yeah, he would do this, right? So maybe I have to start making up my own little stories and absorb the character. Just I'm always persnickety about that. Welcome back. More lore drop from our friend Novo. So like holding it open, opening the bag, that's like the pose. I've been using a different form to represent the torso recently. I think I've kind of like with the amount of more just form people I've been drawing, I've needed it, and specifically that a lot of them are a bit more muscular. It's changed up the forms I decide to use for the body. The goal for today was to be a bit more loose, so I think I'm kind of getting that. Let's see. Holding up. I need to actually look at the pose because the ergonomics of this are quite complex. So like going down like this wouldn't make much sense. Totally, at least. Also, I don't know why I feel like I'm drawing the pose facing this way instead of the other way. It's just weird for me. Who knows? Come on. Come on. Where's that ellipse I'm looking for? This way, maybe? Ah, I think it is. We love searching lines, because I'm a chud. I did the fucking Germa thing. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I do searching lines. Don't we all? It's just I wish to one day be a being of this world who just places the correct line the first time. Or maybe the first or third time, depending on mechanical accuracy. Because I know the line I need, right? That's the ideal. That's goals, I know, right? And one day, I wish that we all may be able to experience such a grand thing. Too bad the war is gonna happen. And my affinity for drawing gay furries will not come in much use. Actually, no. I feel like I could get a few bottle caps here and there. In fact, maybe like the war will create a niche, right? There's less people who are willing to do that art. For sure, even when the bombs fall. Oh, for sure. And we got to think about it. All the people, like, during the war, there will be hackers. And we all know what they say about IT professionals. So, someone's got to keep the morale, like the freaking, how they had like the bombs. This is a very organic bomb. And they used to have like this type beat, but like it's gonna be furries now. So fucking dumb. The bobbums. Fih. Bear, I actually put the wilted rose emoji in the title for the fifth drawing, but it didn't Artfight didn't keep it. But it's weird because like when I commented on Slash Cut's reference of Michael, the emoji worked. Which also that was a bit of an unhinged comment, but I feel like it's in good taste. At least I didn't pull a bow, okay? At least I didn't pull a bow. I easily could have, and I held back, okay? Worse things could have been said. but I have some semblance of a. I wouldn't say dignity, but at least, I somewhat care about my internet footprint a tiny bit. Depending on what art gets made of Michael, though, allegiances may change. A mini squirrel, God, why wasn't I an only child? I think that's pretty good. I feel like maybe your brother should have been an only child. That's so fucked up. That's so fucking mean. I'm so sorry. My bad. I don't know. That's a pretty good one. Freaking mini squirrel. I mean, what you got on mini squirrel? Let's vie for your survival here. Can you compete? Bro got bit to be a mini squirrel one time. He deserves it. What? No, Tony, are you just putting shit? Are you bored? Is this how we behave when we're bored? We just start fucking dropping shit in chat? The YouTube daycare, like, you know what? I think you should be sleeping, my friend. I would like to, no hate to our YouTube friends, but it is, compared to Twitch chat, on average, I feel like YouTube is the YouTube daycare. Like, that is, the individuals we get on YouTube compared to Twitch, it's always a unique, a rather interesting bunch. Okay, rude. You are definitely an exemption, like Liebert. You are 100% an exemption. I think it's because Twitch itself is like a very catered space. Like most people are on Twitch because of gaming, and Twitch is like, I don't know, I feel like the average age of Twitch is a little bit older than YouTube. And so we get some colorful characters on YouTube by virtue that they're just more either children on there or, yeah. I'm just a normal guy. Supposedly. Maybe I need no, you're totally fine on YouTube. At the end of the day, right? This stream is about chilling, having fun with people. And so I don't care what platform you're on. We're all, as long as we're all chilling and having a good time, who cares? I don't want to be a daycare. I will say purple is my favorite color, but and plus we have music over on Twitch, so if you're already listening to your own music or you don't jive with our music, that's why YouTube's there, right? Bored, fun fact. Humans in their 20s lost power, dude. I prefer Twitch over YouTube. Same. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, Noftonium, it's way past their bedtime, but they're like, you know what? I feel like Kavel today really needs to hear random fun facts instead of, like, me engaging with the drawing or, like, creating a linear conversation, if that makes sense. Or, Skeletor. Anyone else realize that Dwayne the Rock Johnson kind of looks like The Rock? Which is actually funny, but I have seen it on Twitter for a while. I've never used Twitch. Fun fact: this is the second live I've ever joined. What was the first? Curious. Yesterday, they say. Four Leaf Island, another. I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious. Never used Twitch either. The YouTube daycare allegations are not. Four Leaf Island. Oh wait, this person. Yeah, I tuned into his stream, their streams before. I love them to death. They are so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love, yes, the critter. Yes, 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 yes. They it 27 cat on keyboard. Let's fucking go. Webcomic. I love their style. They are so great. Read on Webtoons. I would like to read on Webtoons. Yes. I love how flavorful it is. Do you see the during? I'm not sure if this is still their BRB screen or whatever, but during June at least, they had the critter drinking like gay juice, like it was rainbow juice. I'm not sure, like, because I didn't tune in for that long. But like, gay juice is pretty. That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. They have some pretty great art. I forgot that's their name. Honestly, Four Leaf Island, the name doesn't explain much of what they are, if that makes sense. Automod. You know, I'm gonna keep that in Automod. I need to stop shouting Automod because sometimes shit just doesn't need to be read out loud. another instance though of YouTube daycare. People just be saying shit for real. I'm going to stop with the YouTube daycare allegations now. Try to get a promo from a random dude for my Twitch channel. Well, meanwhile, I had money, so I asked for natural, but didn't work out. Okay, so Novtonium, right? Like, I feel like your method right there, like, get a promo from a random person. Yeah, because, like, they don't know you, right? Like, you could be making either heinous content or, you know, like, no one owes you promotion. We can't have another second day with the self promo arc, man. Automod rollout. Holy, that's really damn good. I may need to make a little sticker. Should we make an emote for that? What's with people in the self promo? I mean, I'm here. Like, that's the thing. Like Bird, if you had a website, I would shout it out because you've been here, you've been cool, you've made amazing art for multiple of our members. You've like more than earned it. Hell, oh wait, I actually meant to ask you on stream today. Likely a bird, would you be okay? And I would even pay you for this to be possible if I could make stickers. I wouldn't. These would just be for me. Unless you guys want them, then maybe we could figure something out. Then I would like beg you to put it up on Redbubble so we could all buy from you. But the gravel sticker, would you be comfortable if I printed that on my own? I would literally pay you for the ability for me to pay. Like if you had it up on Redbubble, I would do it instantly. Dude, go crazy? Hell yes. It's a gift. Heck yeah. Well, just saying, you know, if you want a business venture, I feel like I said this the other day. If you like had a website where you made stickers of your art, you'd go crazy. But thank you very much. I may make hell if okay, I'm not sure if you want to give me your shipping address. Don't do that. But like, if you're like, yeah, could I have one? I'll just totally ship a couple your way. I realize, bro, Novatonium's still in a different conversation. Never do any promos. Finna grows as the best at all. Yeah, man. Yeah, is that how we feel? Divorce or murder? Do I need to turn on? Do I need to make Crackbot have a mode where if you're not on the current conversation topic, you get your message gets deleted? Because like, what the? Oh wait, likely bird, you got auto-modded. I'm so sorry. I'm really touched you like it that much. I would be so freaking happy to either like put it on my main sketchbooks like these, right? Guys, I love Strathmore, by the way. Not sponsored, but like God, they're so good. Either these or like my laptop or even like my PC case, but I feel like that doesn't get enough attention. And I don't want to put it on my water bottle because yeah, it's very relevant. Well, dang, I'm zoning out. See ya. Okay, have a good one. best of luck in whatever endeavors you have. I'm not sure what endeavors those are, but I hope that I hope that they are good. I'm a bit confused as to what happened this stream. Maybe it's me being tired. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Also, I've been thinking about finishing Zootopia, Beastars. I mean, same old, right? Season 3. I haven't. I kind of just got bored with it. Not gonna lie. I like Beastars a ton, especially the first season. I don't know. Season 2 is just kind of. Not gonna say bad. Not gonna even say meh. Maybe I will say meh. I liked it when it was just like the setting of the school. And now we're doing a lot of stuff. I know what you mean, yeah. I've only watched season 1, then I will be careful of spoilers. Not that I have much to know. Beastar's ending is underwhelming. I've heard that. I like a lot of the newer characters that are introduced. A lot. I think some of them are cool. I don't necessarily like a certain character, which I think you guys can easily guess. That's introduced in season 3. I think he's pretty just lame, flat. I'm a freak who doesn't care about spoilers. Okay. Oh, is that hinting a spoiler? I don't know. Well, okay. Now that we're okay with spoilers, I don't even remember his name, so it's okay if I. Kavel name syndrome strikes again. I don't even remember his name, so we're cool. Fuck Melon. Yes, Melon. Yeah. Annoying as yeah. Like from the little I've seen of his character, I just don't care about him. Yo, what's up, TS Block? How's it moving? Hope you are well. Good morning. What am I doing? Looking for the eraser icon. The only thing that can make the Tartarus better, and why I think the tour box is pretty cool, is because it has vibration support. So like pressing a button gives me some haptic feedback. Wow, bro, spoilers. I gave you warnings. I'm about to take this sweatshirt off in a second. You're doing well. Good to hear. I want this and like this. So kind of the same vibe as that one, but can you guys tell I like triceps? Oh my god, what if we had like really like, oh, that's not Duick's character, so like we would be changing this pose a lot, but like I love that. When like the main like abdominal region is like a bit more pronounced. I'm a sucker for that. What have you been up to recently, TS Block? I saw the drawing. We all saw the sneak peek of the drawing that you were working on yesterday. I'm very excited to see how that one comes out. I'm so glad you're finding monitor-esque. What would you call them? Like a cubic OCs? In a way, I guess. I don't know the best way. Techie mecha cubic OCs. Better throw up this pizza. I think there are some thoughts we need to keep in our head, and that sadly Automod doesn't catch. Bad job, Automod. I feel like you should have done better with that one. Almost done with lesson 4. You have 1 page left. I haven't been lurking in the lesson 4 chat as much as I should. I'd love to see your progress so far. Deceptimods, ban that guy. Automod rollout. Good stuff. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick because of some pizza. There are things we shouldn't say. You're fine. I think Kavel's gonna get a little bit. For those who have been keeping up with the reading posted in social media and the virtues, a Panoptic Life by Shannon Velo or Panoptic whatever. I think it's from that one. It could be another book where Shannon Vlor comments that the absence of, like, yeah, because it's surveillance culture. She discusses surveillance culture in chapter 8. You know, the modern surveillance culture touts that oh, you should be okay with everybody seeing your chat logs if you have nothing to hide. But that predicates on the thing that a personal conversation is something not worth hiding, or a personal conversation shouldn't need, like, that undermines the notion of trust, right? Like, if we can't trust the person next to us and we need to see everything that they do, that erodes trust, and we need trust, right? We need trust. We need the ability to be lied to in a way, right? It's a virtue that kind of comes with a harm. It's what is it called? Pharmacon, right? It's both a poison and a curse. But now with the internet, people feel strange. This is where we come full circle. People feel strangely comfortable sharing every thought that comes across their head, which I'm not one to talk, right? But I feel like, and this is a bit I don't know the best word for it, like, not necessarily misanthropic, but definitely pessimistic, is like, I feel like that's what they want. The they being, oh, the evil elites, or I don't know, whatever, who cares? It's not actually as conspiratorial as that. But, like, isn't it so beneficial to a world that wants to spy on you when it becomes the norm to share every thought that passes by your head, right? On the internet. And that's why I've had to freaking mute and delete so many messages of children coming to this channel and being like, my full name is Lisa Bernjager or something like that. Recently, I've been daydreaming about disappearing into the woods because I'm so tired of everything being filmed and posted and documented. It makes my head hurt. Yeah, freaking, I've been driving and traveling a lot just by virtue of me moving, friends moving, stuff like that, right? Seeing the flock cameras pop up everywhere. YouTube and Twitch, for all intensive purposes, this is a joke. I want to just get like a fucking paintball gun and just as I drive past them. It pisses me off and disappoints me so much. This is a joke, Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, right. It's like, but then, like, being the person who's like, I want to go make a commune in the woods. You sound like a fucking cult leader, right? Burn Jaeger. But yeah, so like, I'm Lisa. Homie. But yeah, I definitely agree with that sentiment. What I would do to live in a town where, like, I don't have to feel like I'm recorded all the time, forgetting all that. Ugh. Oh my god, the fucking pervert glasses. Don't get me started. I love calling them the perv glasses, first of all. Never become a local cryptid, yeah. I hate them. Fuck those things, dude. I saw someone on YouTube recently made, from Death Stranding, the little robots on the shoulders that detect when the strands or whatever they're called are walking. Like, he can't see them, but the robot detects it. Apparently, the robot, they made it in real life, and it like shoots like IR at the perv glasses, so they no longer work or something. It's really good. It makes me really happy. Fuck, I would be so happy if you just made the same glasses and it doesn't have a camera in it. Why do we need to put a camera in it? Just fucking, oh my gosh, like, what are the babblefish in our ear that could just translate whatever language we encounter? Right? That'd be cool. It's a bit gimmicky and we're not going to use it all the time, but it's still really cool. But like, there's also plenty of instances and even like meme videos of people pulling out Google Translate and speaking to each other using it. In fact, I did that sometimes when I was in Singapore, right? One of my taxi drivers literally had Google Translate and he was like live typing in his car. Not like while he was driving, but like when he parked, he typed it like how much I owed him into his phone. He was so cool. He had like great music. He was like dancing though. He was just like grooving when he was driving me places. Fuck, I love that guy so much. Anyways, but yeah, so we don't need those stupid perv glasses. Take it from the guy who's been recording everything, and his whole gimmick on his YouTube channel is recording everything. We don't need to record everything. Once I finish Drawbox, if anyone ever asks me, hey, should I stream art? No, don't do it. At least when you're learning art. If you just want to fuck around, draw every day, yeah, yeah. For learning, don't do it. Not that I regret it or it's bad or anything, but like, don't do it. Get in Discord with your friends, share your screen if you need accountability. I think that's like so much more effective. So what I do sometimes. I live in a country with two main languages, and the older people don't speak English well. But Google Translate and charades works just fine if you have a good sense of humor. Yeah. Then isn't that such a fun experience? Like of course not when you're like, oh fuck, I need a taxi and I don't like you're stressed out, but like when you're just kind of like casually trying to communicate with someone and both parties are just kind of cool with like trying to figure it out. When I was in Germany, I was in a town called Heidelberg, very beautiful place. And there was a family there who didn't speak English or German. Or no, they spoke English. They didn't speak German. I speak a little bit of English and German, and they were trying to buy ice cream from someone who only spoke German. And so I acted as a middleman, and then I ended up getting free ice cream because they ended up giving like 500 euros on accident, which I don't like. I think it was like not even them not knowing what the numbers, they just like accidentally grabbed that much. And like I just kind of jumped in, and holy crap, it worked. There's a lot of Spanish speakers. I want to learn Spanish so bad. Motrin, hey, let's just I know Motrin isn't that crazy, but like let's just stay on topic if possible. 500, throw me some please. They were they were tourists, I believe, from Asia, and I think like there's their expectations of how much ice cream should cost was very different. They were so everyone in this whole situation was so kind. We were fucking laughing at some points. I wish I had an opportunity while I was in Germany to whip out the 555,555. Never did. Then again, there's not really a reason why you need to say that. 500,555. No, yeah, I think I got some of it right. I don't know how to stay on topic. This is a wonderful opportunity to practice listening. Listening is the first step to staying on topic. You're fine. Just treat it like a number conversation. Truth. Maybe I should, because I use this kind of like weird amalgamation form for the legs. Maybe I break it into several, right? Maybe. We'll see. I'm always decently reminded. I spend a lot of time inside nowadays just because I'm no longer going to college. I'm not employed and I stream, right? Um, Not that like talking with you guys is bad, but like having a human conversation. I think just the mere fact of having like another human in front of you and like you get the fun rhythm of like, oh, now I get like bouncing ideas back and forth, seeing the reaction to things as you talk, right? Stuff like that, like human to human conversation. Streamer figures out human to human conversation in real life. No, it's always a blessing though. I know how to listen. I don't know how to talk about the same thing for too long. Well, we're not talking about the same thing, right? We're pivoting concepts. Not blaming it on ADHD. No, it's fine. It's fine. But like, and here's the thing that I feel like I'm not good at conversations, but from people I've seen who are really good at conversations, is they know how to pivot and egg on the things that the other person is clearly interested in, right? So, like a failing conversation is where one party never either allows the other person to talk, obviously, but like doesn't ask questions or like prompt a response from the other, if that makes sense. Because like showing genuine interest is a sign of listening, right? You know how to. It all starts with listening. Um, and sadly, and I do this as well, so I'm no saint. We are definitely in the era where listening. People don't conversate with the intent for the other party to hear them. Conversate? I don't know. Converse? Right? They just kind of talk with the intent of letting the other person know things, rather than gauging their opinions or things on that. Had a conversation and it felt like I was just talking a wall. That's always just such the worst feeling ever. And like, I'm not sure if you're like this, Bear. I feel like you are a very polite person, so I feel like you can resonate. Is I'm never the one to be like to jump in or to like force the occasion when they're just kind of talking at me. I'm never the one to be able to fix that. Me when I force my friend to listen to my 3-hour long tour drop of my OCs. There's a mix though, right? Because like oftentimes when my friends are talking, I'm very happy to hear it. Some conversations are very much them hitting that. But I feel like a conversation fails when you've already talked for, your allotted time and you don't end it with like a prying question or something to give them. That's like, how good comedy works, right? Is whenever people can riff off of it, right? You give them a setup to continue it, right? I honestly prefer listening. Like when I talk, it makes me feel uninvited, if that makes sense. I think it's all, let me check the shoes on this real quick. Is this 2 foreshortened? I think it is. I think, the uninvited feeling, because I feel that a lot. It's definitely a matter of, like, are you continuing that current conversation's flow, right? Like, my former roommates, I love those guys to death. Shout out. Impulse Wonder, if you're here, hell yeah. I could literally get trapped into a conversation with those guys for like 5 hours straight. All of us just riffing. It helps that those guys are crazy funny. They're like kind of intimidating, like next level funny. So that they're really good at, riffing off of it, but I'm not sure if this is a new constructive technique. I'm not sure if this is something I'm going to stick with or not. I jive with it. But like, as note of a conversation, we somehow jumped from panopticism and fucking pervert glasses to to this. So we're going a direction, right? Not as comfortable with this pose, but so I was using a lot of hard lines over here. I'm actually kind of happy with how that went out. No, you're fine. I don't think a conversation was derailed. In fact, like I kind of steered it that way. Not like on purpose, but like I went from talking about panopticism and like, surveillance culture to how despite the people wanting the freedoms of not being surveilled on the internet, there's still a culture of people just kind of spilling their heart's contents out, right? And that was like the segue, right? There's no need to be sorry. This is, remember, coming from a antisocial as fuck art streamer. So like take this all with a grain of salt, right? Like we just draw buff dudes here. Don't take philosophy advice or really anything from this guy. I've just redrawn the same box form for the legs like 18 times. So what do I know? Take a quick sip of water. I'm jiving. We could use all of these for some kind of attack here or there. You can see my line confidence kind of decrease too as we went across. The problem with my constructive process right now is I still draw, like, this is gonna be a furry, right? So like I need to account for the muzzle in here. as part of the composition, and I haven't done that for any of these. So like this is the one where I'll mainly cause an issue. But and God, I love this brush. This brush right here. Not this one, I guess, but anyone have any recommendation any screen tablet enjoyers here? I'm gonna start looking at the market. I'm not gonna buy one yet. We talked about it earlier this stream. I'm not at the point where I could do that, but such a good idea, like ammunition. I didn't even think of it like that, but that makes sense. Oh, TS Block, this is glorp shit. Do we have wait, what is the glorp emote that we have? Is that glorp shit or is it just yeah, that is glorp shit. Yeah. Do we need just glorp normally here? Should we get some glorp? Let me go find a glorp emote real quick. Oh my gosh, I opened up my browser and saw Four Leaf Island. I love them so much. Anyways, I came back using iPad and Procreate. Okay, I use a Lenovo Flip laptop, but that's only half tablet. Gotcha. It's an evil hybrid monster. Get out of here. I fuck with it though. I fuck with it heavy. What am I looking for? 7TV. Guys, think about the viewership if I just drew all of these, but they were women and they were like extremely curvy. I feel like I see those thumbnails on Twitch and YouTube and they have like freaking like 8 times the viewers. Probably because maybe they just make better content as well, but feeling sick. Okay, I hope you feel better. Where booba? Let's see. I haven't seen enough tomato tosses in chat, guys. I'm just gonna say I'm a little bit disappointed. What was I looking for? Glorp. Let's get some glorp. There we go. Guys, hate to inform you. Glorp has been added to the Kavel stream. Holy shit, that many? That may be a bit too much. Be brave, give men tits. True. I mean, I do give them tits, but I don't know. I don't think those muster the same reaction. Oh my god. I still do need to add the overlay for tomato toss, don't I? Wait, why is Glorp being picked up? What? Oh. Automod, let me out, you know I'm right. Sadly, things that get automated don't show up on the Twitch stream because I suck at coding. Or the like overlay. Right? But yeah. There's so many tomatoes. Holy moly. This piano kind of reminds me of the Outer Wilds piano. This QR here, I don't want to make us both cry remembering how good that music is. Or in that story, in that game, and everything. No, it's okay. They're not ready. I'm assuming the tomatoes, or just the they're not ready for the men with breasts. Are we talking about like full breasts, like, or just pecs? I don't even see the auto-modded message because I accepted it. It's back in chat, and YouTube's mod menu and everything just kind of sucks. Mod menu, I guess. Pecs, but full breasts are fine too. We fuck with the pecs here. I love the Bara artists, how they do pecs and stuff, especially the arms. I need to figure out that style. I'm way too just humanoid. I'm way too slow. Humanoid, I guess. I don't know. Realistic, maybe. I don't know. John, my wish is your command. I thought you got to go feeling sick. Peace. Not saying it's a bad thing that you're still here, but you're making demands while sick. One day I'll find a construction method for legs that doesn't rage bait me. God, I love this brush. Sorry, okay, I'm done. I swear. I have not done this brush justice. Brushtis. Kavel brush glazer over here. Dude, I'm brush glazing it. No one could stop me. Damn, bro wants me gone. I want you to be consistent. That is my only wish for you. I believe you could be so much healthier and happier by wrangling whatever disease consumes you. Isn't this a weird construction method? I kind of fuck with it though, a little bit. What is it? Making my own ways of constructing things makes me feel, Witch Hat Atelier moment, makes me feel like I'm like making my own spell in Witch Hat Atelier, right? Just for like me to see someone else's construction method and it's gonna be like 100 times better. Changing my brush once broke 3 months. Art block. Don't discount it. Exactly. Lavel, you arboresque man. I have to do some googling of what arboresque means. How are you doing, Dio? Hope you're well. Your favorite 30-year-old supposedly is streaming right now. Arboresque, a visual art genre. The arboresque is a form of artistic decoration consisting of surface decorations based on rhythmic, linear patterns of scrolling and interlacing foliage and tendrils. I wouldn't call myself that. The disease is Lyme disease. All right, bye. Have a good one. Please feel please feel well. Please feel better. Whatever is applicable. Guys, I also want airbrush, but textured. How can I get this? Where can I acquire this on Krita? Is this a thing I can do? Sketch. Also, guys, I didn't know I wasn't using like half the Krita brushes. I had them disabled on accident. It's coming to my mind. I had no idea what it meant. I'm good, just chilling. Heck yeah. Is it this maybe? Nah. Give me airbrush. Charcoal airbrush? That is not. That is not. It's kind of this, but that's not what I want. Don't know what that's about. Did you already do the duels? We have not played the duels yet. I think I'm going to finish this construction, and then we can do some duels, mayhaps. We're kind of playing around right now, though. Is that the only reason you're here? The only reason you see us is because you just need the duels? For shamed, Kavel is not enough. Give me airbrush, but with thing. Oh my god. I've not seen these brushes ever before. This is over. That's how they get the screen tones. Yo. We may have to use that in our next drawing. Not really sure what for, but like, it's pretty neat. I've been seeing screen tones splashed around in some art fight stuff. Whoa. That's cool as hell. Because I'm evil and cruel, sick and twisted. Twisted freaking psychopath. Is there a way I can add a texture to airbrush? Brush smoothing, nope. Maybe I'll have to make my own, but that'd be pretty neat, I think. Or I could just, hatch on my own. But that's boring, bleh. Oh. The opacity for this brush is naturally at 15%. I never knew that. That's like the default, I think. Yo. You watch your frickin' mouth. Fair. We all gotta be evil and cruel and sick and twisted sometimes. Exactly. I think Bezos made his first million. I'm bored. It seems to be the trend this stream. How's my day? My day was okay. I'm very tired. Not doing much of anything. I woke up quite late. I've been staying up late because my sleep schedule's pretty messed up. How's your day? Your back hurts. from carrying these streams. Whoa. Let me check that the marker system was working. It is. Let me actually double triple check to see if my backup version of it is working. If we go to a certain folder called Grackbot, hello Grackbot, there you are. When we go to output.txt, stream start is there, it's accurate. I do everything other than carry the streams, true. I did have to take a long look in the mirror yesterday. I was like, oh, fuck, I really do look like I'm 30. Nah. It's crazy. I've looked so much older a lot of my life. I've never abused that to like get into bars or anything like that. This is where you say, no, Kavel, it's a good thing. Nah. I wish I was a partier. I wish I was a freak. But alas. I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet. Gonna be lurking. Well, guess what? We have a new command for that. I'm just trying to get people to use the new commands. Get a bounce. Artie, thank you for stopping by. It's the great fall off. Everyone disappears. Oh, I hate drawing feet, man. Oh, geez, Scoob. Okay, let's reinforce some of the lines here. Maybe shrink them down a little bit. Transform key. I remembered the button. Just kidding. Okay, I did. My shift key is this button. I just want them to be similarly sized for aesthetic reasons. Look at that. I don't know what exchange is going on right here, but something's happened. Have you heard they're making a new Scooby-Doo show? I thought they learned their lesson. Let's Google this. New Scooby-Doo show. It's gonna be like AI generated and shit. Scooby-Doo Origins? Is this Netflix 2027 on Wikipedia? Scooby-Doo Origins is an upcoming American mystery television series created by Josh Applebaum and Scott Rosenberg. I know those names. Based on the media franchise of the same name. It is the first live-action television series in the franchise. Focuses on 4 teenagers as they set out to solve mysteries involving supernatural murder that may have been witnessed by a Great Dane puppy. Interesting. Here, wait. Live action. Is there images? Do we have... Oh, yeah. Netflix. Oh, great. They made the dog liberal or something like that. I don't know. Sorry. That's my knee-jerk reaction. Summer camp with scientific townie Velma, the strange but handsome Fred, to solve a mystery of a lonely lost Great Dane puppy who may have witnessed a murder. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, like, we've seen it time and time again. I'm so... Wait, that's has what's his name playing Fred? This has to be fake. That has to be a fake image because it doesn't look like the one I'm seeing on IMDb. Wait, no, this is Scooby-Doo Origins. Bro, oh wait, no. That's the announcement teaser. What the hell? Yeah, never mind. It was a fake post, the other one that I saw. Ugh, I love Scooby-Doo and I'm so frightened. Like, I think it should have been done. I was a huge fan of Scooby Doo. Was it Mystery? Yeah, Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated. I loved that show to death, and I can't remember anything after that that I thoroughly enjoyed. Like everything before that, I liked. Even the live action movies, like they were. I'm not gonna say they were good, but they were fun as hell. But yeah, like everything. Yeah, that show was great. I feel like it was the natural progression because like the original Scooby Doo animation was very much for kids, very linear, very simple, and now those kids have grown up, so we're gonna have like a little bit more involved show, right? That has like a little bit more older age themes, right? There's people could die, right? There's freaking like actual kind of spooky mysteries. And like it had a pretty I like the ending a lot, right? It wasn't a happy ending and it actually left room for continuation, but like yeah, or it wasn't a totally happy ending if I remember correctly. I want to rotate the bag and make it pull. That makes sense. Thank you for bringing that up. And then the show. I don't even know all the lore cuz like half of it from my knowledge was they made Scooby Doo gay, and like I didn't know if it was actually a good show, if it was actually a bad show. I didn't care to engage with the drama because I felt like I would be upset either way. From what I know, the show just generally wasn't good at all in the first place. It wasn't even like because they changed the characters or solely because they changed the characters. But yeah, that marked the end. I remember how much I spammed those shows as a kid. I didn't watch it on principle that they didn't include my boy Scoob. Was it Velma? Is that the name of the one? I can only picture the freaking Big Mouth esque looking characters in my head. I have no idea the name of the show. It was all over YouTube for a bit because everyone's like, "Holy crap, this looks ass." Maybe I did watch like an essay on it a while, like a long time ago. I've also never watched Big Mouth, but I have words for that show as well. I don't think I can talk much though, because like the only shows I watch nowadays is like fucking anime and shit, and like that just isn't a good look for a 22-year like the post grad 22-year-old, right? Like, but I don't know. Still, I want to avoid tangent lines or parallel lines right here. Whoever pitched the idea for Big Mouth needs to be behind bars. I don't even know the entire premise. I just have seen bits of humor from it. And I've heard vicariously from Twitter, and this is Twitter, so who knows? Also formerly known as, no, formerly known as Twitter X, the Everything app, that like do not interact with Big Mouth fans. It's like I think I saw a post as like a Venn diagram, but like it's just like a union like this. Like both of the circles are practically overlapping, and one is like Drake fans, and one is like Big Mouth fans. I think that's the one I remember. Librarian, could you look that up? Thank you. Obviously, I have an opinion on Drake fans and the Kendrick Drake beef, but I'm too scared to tout them too loudly because I know how some Drake fans move, and like I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get involved if that makes sense. I will say though, this is relatively impartial, even though we all know where my my opinions lie. The fact that it was a question who won the beef after Not Like Us dropped. Actually, no, I didn't. It was the one before Not Like Us. That one was really, that was like the nail in the coffin. I'm a faker though, so I don't know. Man, I love organic form. Never make me draw a cubic object in my life again. Ignore this one. I haven't rotated the canvas at all today. Like very little. Then again, we're just kind of sketching, so it's not like, you know, I'm kind of cool with like continuing this and just keep doing, like, I like Bear's philosophy. Just get some ammunition. Like freaking load up on a bunch of poses and then like find a consistent way, like a consistent style for attacking people. So we could just like, I don't mean pump these out as in they're like low quality, but for the sake of my mental and everything, um, I think I need this. Because like I would love to put the effort and energy I put into Cassius and Silva and Marrow and stuff. Like I would love to give everyone that kind of attention and stuff. But for just the sake of my own life, I don't think I can. Like, I think that will just drive me insane, right? Which is a shame because like I had so much fun doing that, but it's like doing, it's like hitting a PR every day or like going for PR every day. Like that's not happening. I'd say that's my philosophy, but I'm going way different style at the moment. Hey, whatever works. Let's all figure it out, right? And so it kind of, so and I think drawing them and immediately buff like this too, or like a little bit more muscular, right, gives me the opportunity to like slim them down if I want. But like, let's be honest, a lot of the people who I'm attacking are a little bit more muscular. Fucking sometimes I forget that like people just be drawing anything on Art Fight, and so like one time I clicked a post that the thumbnail looked nothing like it, and it was just like a horse dude goat seeing the fucking the fucking like art, the image, and I was like, holy shit, like fuck. I forget people be doing this on Art Fight. Toonie style, which may be a bit quicker. Yeah, I don't know, because like that is where the barrier happens between like Toonier more simple art style and me having like the most joy out of it. Because like sit back, this is restoring my soul to some degree, right? Just kind of playing around with these. Um, like I'm happy doing this, if that makes sense. Doing the full like sketch, thumbnail to sketch to construction to ink to pipeline for something that's like very high fidelity. That's where the energy gets expended. The mandated lesbians was too much. What does that mean? Oh, the me drawing the lesbian? Nah, that wasn't mandated at all. I literally bear when I was at my family's home for 4th of July and such, I was literally just sitting on my hands. I was like, I need to draw something. And the idea for, we could see the, oh wait, no, I don't think, I can't show you the other backlog page because that one's explicit, but yeah, here we go. That idea for your drawing was made like literally the day before I left. That was honestly, yeah, that was still my comfort zone relatively. It was just a difficult drawing. Like I feel like I've drawn enough Silva and Marrow, even though you've only seen like, I don't know, the 2 or 3 drawings I've sent you. They are now in my like group of comfort characters that I'm like happy to draw. Especially Marrow. I love drawing Marrow's face so much. No hate to Silva, of course, but Marrow has such a fun face to draw. Right, just the freaking. I always love starting with the like little heart-shaped nose, and then like boom, and then that big old tooth in the front, right? That was a long ass nose, but yeah. Brainstorming lore from them, hell yeah. I didn't want to project too much onto them, right? But like, I really liked the idea of the heart necklace. That made me like, I was like, oh fuck, it's tacky as hell. Like this is some high schooler shit. But I feel like I don't know. Mero loves it, and it was definitely an extension of your thing where Silva wore that one dress that one time because Mero liked it so much. So same thing, right? Same idea. I love some big calves. He's calving it on stream. I say, guys, we do. God, I love calves. Calves are like top muscles. Rectus abdominis, maybe calves, or after the lats after that. Let me make sure I'm saying the lats correctly, because like I keep getting confused. Yeah, lats. Okay. What are these then? I always get is the traps, lats. It's my stupid similar word disease in my brain. Okay, guys, I think this kind of looks like he's standing on his tippy toes, but hey, that's why I think men, for the same reason why women have societally, I'm not saying it's a good thing that this happened, but the reason why people have worn or been forced to wear heels in the past, I'm saying, men need to get on this. Maybe I need to find. Actually, there is one character that I could draw for art fight, who very like extremely buff dude, and also probably would wear heels. So maybe that's on the agenda. Cool. Okay, guys, let's do. Get fucked. I just beat the shit out of I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Let's do Luca in heels. Oh, that's so good. Oh, give him the Legoshi dress. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, dressing up Luca like Legoshi from that one scene. Dude, I would fucking I may need to get on that. We may draw that once we come back from the duels. Anyways, guys, I'm going to type exclamation point marker BRB1, and then we're gonna go in BRB, 3-minute ad break. We're gonna come back, we're gonna do the duels, then we're gonna come back and maybe draw more, or if we're done with the duels. We'll see, because it's already been a 3-hour stream, so right. Anyways, be right back. I won't punch you guys this time. That was so poorly timed. That was like fucking cringy as hell. Okay, let's ad break. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, Bear. I did not jump scare. By the way, I did not expect that GIF to be so fucking violent. Like that is holy crap. Or the GIF, the emote, I guess. I need to save this scene. This scene will be saved as duec.pure.pur. It is pouring outside, by the way. I was really hoping it would rain during stream, and it's fitting the vibe indubitably. I already cheated. I'm already looking at the game duel. Should we just do the game duel? Sorry, Twitch people. Actually, no, we'll wait. We could wait a couple seconds. We'll chill out here. Wrong screen. Oops. That's so lucky. I wish it would rain where I'm melting. It's actually probably here. Let me check the heat out. Like, it's probably humid as fuck. Weather. It is 95 degrees outside right now. Currently right now. Oh, you are subbed, yeah. It is 95 degrees and pouring outside. What the fuck? Why do we do this? Huh? Like it's pouring so much I can see outside of like the edges of my apartment, like the water. We have like the gutters just flying out, like it's raining, pouring, and it's humidity here is so bad that I had to replace the lock on our apartment door because the water got into it and fried the electronics. Because we have electronic locks at my apartment. Like, bro, what the hell? What the helling? Anyways, I'm also we're gonna do this for a second because I have to edit the display and I'm gonna make sure I got the right game duel screen open. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Oh, exclamation point marker. The duels. We're not doing the duels. Oh wait, I just realized Twitch chat has like a embed for 7TV. That's cool. Okay, good. Wait, did it work? Oh, I'm so glad I made this. Okay, cool. So what game is this? This looks like Half-Life if it wasn't like look at that creature. This gives like is there a War of the Worlds video game? Okay, no. This could be like Time Keepers or whatever. Time Cook. What? We're gonna hit a skip. Oh, is this either a Transformers or just like a very old mecha game? Not like Mecha Chameleon, but like Mecha Break. I don't know. Okay. There are anime women. I repeat, there are anime women. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, is this Guilty Gear? Is that what it is called? No, because there's not like aliens or shit in it. No. Is this a Gundam? Is this a Gundam thing? Nope. Defense. What do we got? Bunga. And we have a script. Yep, TS Block may translate for us, possibly, if this is a script that it's privy to. Shintensei? Defense? There's defense or something. Ayo, did you guys miss me? We did. Something Tensei? Is it Megami Tensei? Earth Defense Force. Uh-oh. Insect. These look like insects. No! 2025. Holy shit, this happened in 2025. That's insane. Thank you very much, TS Block. You're a legend. Didn't Germa play this? I don't know. Crab-like enemy. I swear to God, if there's like a woman on top of this crab, like that, if it's like one of those type beats. Almost looks like a Sonic character. Another skip, please. Is this a Sonic? Sonic crab-like? Hello? Oh. Just gonna throw in Sonic. Okay, so it is Sonic. Is there an underwater Sonic game? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Spinball? Spinball. Oh, okay. It's one of the spinballs. Or at least something. Franchise and Saga. Sonic Ball. Okay, there's only one spinball. What's up, QR? Welcome back, by the way. All Stars Racing? Probably not. Is there an, Riders? Rush? Sonic Rush? Sonic Rush Adventure? I've never seen this cover. I could forgive you because there's so much Sonic out there, right? Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Yeah, Oh, Bear's insane with it. Bear's insane with it. Look how old this is. Holy moly. Good stuff, Bear. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Oh, is this the Jaguar mask dude from the fighting game? You, this cover is so oogly. You should make a Sonic Sona on stream one day. It could be a group bonding activity. We could maybe try to get Kat in here for that. Kat is another viewer, and she loves Sonic to death. That could be fun. Never mind. Oh, is this a Conan? There's like 2 characters in this. This is fucked up. Oh, woman. Woman. Not Conan. Woman and Jaguar. I really don't know. Let's hit one more, please. I'm lost. Temple Run. Wait, is there's no, wait, is this, okay. That kind of looked like the Temple Run coin. Is this Temple Run? Which video game does this character belong to? Wait, this is Temple Run. What the fuck? No, okay. I saw this and I thought it, dude, I thought it was. Also, holy moly. Fucking, I want to draw Luca like this, dude. Oh, fuck. I need like an actual Jaguar character in this outfit. That'd be so fucking fun. Alrighty, have a good one, Pires. Thank you very much for joining us. Tomatoes, what the hell? This is from Smite. They have like don't they have like a billion characters? Sakura? What the fuck is Sakura? It's thundering outside. It's 95 fucking degrees and it's thundering. Sakura. What does Sakura mean? Sakura, the private markets research you need. There's too many companies, by the way, guys. I've been applying to new jobs. There's too many companies. Wouldn't Gravel be the leopard? Oh, like writing. Oh, I was thinking just one character, but like someone. I think writing Gravel. We actually have a drawing of this here. Wait. We were doing Magma and fucking around, and QR and I made a really stupid ass picture of Gravel. Here, wait. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, it is pouring outside, by the way. Holy crap. I can't wait to open my apartment door to like leave to go do something and get hit with a wave of musty humidity. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. I love scrolling. So oh god, dude. Though I don't know what we were smoking. But there I was like drawing like a weird fucked up frog. I was like, I'm gonna put Gravel's head on it. Cooking, housing, crafting. I don't know what Sakura means still. We're gonna continue. Help. Souls like pestilence armor sets. Cooking, housing, crafting. Souls like. Parrying. Why does Gravels have jowls? we were doing some weird shit. That was a really fun night though. It did make one of my favorite drawings of Gravel. Fucking Purist isn't here anymore, Purist, so we can post this. This canvas ain't big enough for the 8 of us. Whatever brush they have, like I felt so loose with this brush. But yeah, MH. What's MH? And this is Purist's character, as you don't know. Oh, spoilers. MH. Monster Hunter? Dark Fantasy. Rune attacks. I wouldn't say Monster Hunter is dark fantasy, but I think it's definitely worthwhile. That is gorgeous. I love cowboys. I'm biased. I love cowboys too. Oh my god. Every time I think of cowboys now, I think of Brokeback and then I get sad. Really showed you can make perfectly capable stuff quickly. Thank you very much, QR. Never mind. Okay, my bad. Rune attacks. Let's just put Elden Ring. Nope. Dodge rolling heavy attacks. Kingdom Ruins Plague Island. Dodge rolling heavy attacks. Kingdom Ruins Plague Island. Would it? I mean, it's none. Dark Souls 2, DS2. It's not really Plague Island. I mean, if you Sekiro, let's just throw in Sekiro. I know it's no, because there's no ruins. Weapon weight, isometric view, stamina combat, town rebuilding. Isometric view, Souls-like. That's town builder. I want to see the thumbnail for this, please. Roguelite. No, fuck. This is the game with all the pretty people, the pretty gods. Fucking Hades. All the pretty people. That's literally how I remember it. Oh no! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I don't know. I was so fucking smart. Oh, whatever. Oh, I thought I was cooking. No rest for the wicked. Don't have to tell me. Let's get our okay. Stud, babe, hunk, stallion, stud, hunk. What are we doing, Hank? Showing your bisexuality on the 4x3. Let's see. So the non-Ori game they made is EA. Ooh. Insulation, duct. We got some interesting ones today. Insulation. This is like HVAC stuff. Oh, I need to stop clicking. They track your clicking. Duct, insulation, stud. I mean, that's kind of like all construction stuff. I just saw lightning really close to my mirror. I think it's gonna fucking blow up my apartment. Did you guys hear that? I think I saw my mic like peak whenever it went through. Anyways, stud, babe, hunk, but like also stud, stallion, hunk, right? Thunder. Sire. Dude, I'm fucking lost with this one. This is interesting. I can't even find like the easiest one. Because like stud, stallion, hunk. But I also come and do babe. One away. Is it babe? Stud, hunk. Things you call your partner. Nice big man. A nice big man. Babe is a bit of a stretch, but fucking stallion would have worked, kind of. Let's see. So it has to be one of these, and I guess it's gonna be stud has the most many meanings, right? So sire. I feel like insulation and duct, stud, parts of construction. Behind the drywall, good. Babe and sire should go together. Yeah, like names for people together. Imagine Dragons be like drop, hoop, stud. Types of earrigs. Oh, male breeding animals. We got nice big man and male breeding animals. Goodness. Yo, what's up, Toast? How's it going? Let's guess that game. This is some bullshit. Fuck. The high rating kind of gives why are you locked in the bathroom? Deus Ex? Original Deus Ex? Anyone? Deus Ex. Not Deus Ex. Ooh, wait. Max, this isn't Max Payne. Is it Max Payne? PS2 Xbox? No, wait, maybe I'm trolling. Okay. Zombie, beat 'em up action adventure zombie. Guys, I'm fucked. Why is this like Dead Rising vibes almost? Is that no. This looks like GTA, but it's not on any of the platforms that it would be on, right? PS2 Xbox, yeah. Lockpicking? Who are you? Rockstar Toronto. Is this testing my Rockstar knowledge? Because this would have to be like GTA fucking 3 or something. I don't know. But there's zombies. That makes no sense to me. I'm gonna hit skip unless anybody has a guess. The Warriors. Rockstar guess. Interesting. Okay. The mentals aren't that high today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're still gonna run it, but I'm not feeling the most capable. A green? You're gonna start me off with a fucking green, dude? Is this how you feel about me? It's green blue, lightly saturated. Let's keep it going. Oh my fucking god. So you hate me. So you just hate me. Oh, so much more blue. Holy. Orange? This is a very nice orange. I'm gonna get fucked, but it's still a pretty nice orange. I completely lost it, by the way. I have no idea who I am or what I'm doing. I can kind of vaguely remember it, but like, I don't know how to get there. Fuck. At least we're never hitting the sub 7. Watch us hit a sub 7 today. Ooh. It's like mauve. Is that a color? Is mauve a color? My shit's about to blow up, bro. Holy. I'm not sure if that came through on the mic, but my shit's getting rocked today. Holy. Once again, it's just the same color, but a lot lighter. I love thunderstorms too. We need to get back to drawing ASAP to capitalize on this. ASAP, no Rocky. If the stream suddenly goes down, you guys know what's up. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. How many tennis balls can you fit inside the moon? Fuck you. I don't have any gauge for this at all. Come on, just call knowledge. This is what literally all of school feels like. Like, how many tennis balls could I fit in the earth? How many of me? I am like at least 10 tennis balls tall. How many of me could fit in the moon diameter wise? Let's say, you know, I'm like 12 tennis balls. We can fit like me laying down. I feel vibe wise like maybe 1 billion of me. And the Earth is let him cook. Let him cook. The Earth is like 1.2 times 5. No. Wait, why are we going to Earth? This is moon now. So we're moon units. That's radius, and then it's like pi r squared. So times 3.14 pi. That's radius. So it would be, wait, pi r squared. No, it's, fuck it. We're just gonna do this. I can't remember the volume of a sphere. No, it's cubed, right? It has to be cubed. Fuck it. 1 billion, not even. Alright, I gotta go for real this time. Gotcha. Have a good one. What number is this? That's a lot. Let's just go 5 quadrillion. Fuck you, by the way. Sorry! Wait. How big is this number? How big is... I don't know. I don't even think about it. So, I mean, I feel like that I got... Oh, it was quintillion, by the way. Fuck you. I don't care. Scrandle time, baby. Ooh. This just... my mouth is watering. This looks kind of dry. This, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have more fun with this one, so we're going to go there. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in. Barbecue bacon fries, guys. I'm not a fan of barbecue sauces. Only there's very specific ones that I thoroughly like. Wettest mouth on Twitch. That's gonna be the next stream thing. This is just some fucking big belly shit, right? We don't need to be doing all this. This probably doesn't taste that good, but I'm still gonna go here. Close. It was close. We got the hot dog. This shit is fucking decrepit. This just has to be better than this. Pastel de, so it's just meat in puff pastry. Brazil. It's from Brazil, so shout out. It's probably good as fuck. We got. Okay. I mean, this is just stupid as fuck. Why? I mean, we have to go for the Haktua, but like, I don't think it should win by virtue of it being practically inedible. Beret burger or long hot dog. With a large Coke. Smash patty with pickles? Ooh, it's a smash patty though, but I don't feel like people are reading this. New Zealand versus Paraguay? I want to go long hot dog, but... Oh. I was careful right there. I'm not gonna even give that one the light of day, dude. Fuck that. What the fuck? Oh! The pork bap. Probably, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna even, like, elaborate on these. I'm not gonna even commentate. Okay, we're back to this bullshit. Actually, this looks pretty good. Is this, like, the kind of bread where they like that? Yeah, I like that. Stop with the single slice of cheese, though. This is a little bit too much. What we got going on here? Fish, chips, and mushy peas. Honestly, guys, this fish and chips looks baller as fuck. I don't fuck with the mushy peas, but, like, this looks like the most rich, flavorful fish and chips I think I've ever seen. Like, oftentimes it's super dry as fuck. This looks actually very well done, and not in, like, the cooking sense. This looks artificial as shit. It looks good, but, like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No, not even. Whatever. People are wrong. I'm right. The whole world is wrong. Currywurst mit Pommes frites. I never learned how to pronounce that in German. Bap. More baps, but we gotta go over here. Sorry, that bap does not look delectable. Chicken and chips. Stop putting chicken and shit. Chicken is like a soul. Like, what? I'm trying to think, what is something that I'm like, you know what would go great with this? Chicken. Like, no, it's always it's French. All I know is fries and German is pommes, right? Am I tripping? Pommes, yeah. So they got it from France. La 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 la. They're calling him the greatest scranner ever. Ooh. Half the time this looks like something you'd shove up your ass. I'm gonna stand on that. Or sit on it, depending who you are. Damn. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Maybe it's because it's purple. Someone turn his mic off. This is only Cuddle 231. More or less. Ford or Church. These are competing. It's probably Church. Fuck no, okay. Pama is French for apple, and they call potatoes apples of the earth. That's kind of fucking stupid. I'm kidding. I don't know. I love German because it's like Schildkröte, which is like, or Schildkröte, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, which is turtle, but it literally means shield toad and shit like that. Like, I love it. I love it so much. But like, apples of the earth, bro, what? Nintendo We Are Church. Oh, more people are praying to Jesus than Wario. Cybertruck or Nintendo Wii, sadly. Tax evasion or Cybertruck, I feel like these are linked somewhat. Fuck. What am I doing today? We'll be 3 out of 4, Andy. It's okay, there we go. It's okay, though. 3 out of 5, sorry. 3 out of 5, Andy. I'll take it. We can make it back from here. Spotify streams. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's be real. Let's think about this for a second. Ooh, fuck. Respect, Lord, but like, Denzel Curry versus Lord. I feel like he didn't have that much last time. Yeah, sadly. We got Lil Nas X. Ooh, I haven't heard from him in a minute. I hope he's okay. What has he been up to? Jack Black or Lil Nas X? Respectfully. 5 out of 5 in the Spotify streams. Today's a marked day. X-Men Days of Future Past or Black Light? I know this one was not as well received. But is it Liam Neeson movie number 384? I think it was the Liam Neeson movie. Oh, fuck, it was almost an 8. Okay, damn. Put up music that wasn't as popular as his other stuff, but still good. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked this. But this has to be like a 3 or something. Bam. Bap. Digimon the movie? It has to be better than that. we scraped 6, that's okay. 12 Angry Men. That's one that deserves, like, yeah, there you go. Fucking 9. There you go. Super Mario Bros. Versus 12 Angry Men. I'm sorry. Oh, we barely broke 4. Oh, no. Prices. Justin Timberlake's half-eaten French toast or giant elephant bird egg, the world's largest, now extinct, and bigger than a basketball. I'm gonna be so fucking respect to Justin Timberlake. Actually, is there like a controversy about him? I don't know, but like toast versus a fucking like historic civilization marker of civilization. Okay, thank God it doesn't break 5 figures. Marilyn Monroe's chest X-ray. You fuckers are horny as shit. Okay, thank God. Fuck. Like, what the fuck? Abraham. Oh, this has to go crazy. Yeah. Baghdad Central Bank robbery. Oh, yeah, this was like $1 trillion or something crazy. Yeah. That's fucking weird, yeah. Ronald Reagan's blood sample? Excuse me? Is it a grow your own Ronald? McDonald's locations in China or lightning strikes per minute? Have you guys been counting? I hate that the subtext is kept by her gynecologist. Yeah, like what the fuck? Then again, that shit was definitely before. Actually, when was HIPAA? 1996. So yeah, before Monroe. So I mean, but still, like that's not that you need HIPAA to be like, don't do weird shit in medical information, right? But anyways, lightning strikes per minute. This probably goes crazy. Hey, fuck. Oh man, those were close. Languages. Oh yeah, this was high, but it wasn't 6,000 high. Well, 3 out of 5, Andy. Numbers of emojis officially recognized by Unicode. Holy crap. We using all these? Stop it with the moon shit, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. No, I can't get the moon. That would have been helpful to know with the tennis balls. Pages in all 7 Harry Potter's books. I don't know, man. The mentals are shot. Fucking 2 out of 5, Andy, today on that one. Look at that red. Oh, it was 1 out of 5. Top 49. This shit ruined me. Fuck you. It was the moon, man. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I'll never win. I'll never hit I hit the, 21 or 22 out of 5 the other day? Ethno Guesser, dude, I feel so fucking bad playing Ethno Guesser. I can't riff on it. Like, I could be like, fucking Marilyn Monroe's X-ray, that's weird as fuck. I can't be like, no, he looked Italian. What the fuck are you telling me? He's Italian. No, like, I can't do that shit. I can't. Maybe if it's a white dude, sure, I can be like, oh no, he's so fucking from the UK, and he's from like the fucking Bavaria, and I'm like, oh shit. But like, that's all I get. That's all I could riff off of. Other than that, I'm not comfortable making. I was literally thinking about Ethno Guesser the other day, and how scared of it. No, yeah. I was literally, it was Bear got in my head. Whenever I said, oh yeah, this gives Native American vibes, Bear put that, I was like, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad, like out of context, or even in context. I was like, I can't do this shit. Oh god. You're never recovering, you beat me to it. The mentals have been lost on dude, I draw fucking buff dudes and furries. That's my expertise. What's Ethno Guesser for furries? You have to guess what species the furry is. Let's do more poses. We're just stocking up on poses today, guys. Oh my god, the fucking Patan and gravel horse picture is. Yes, Bear kind of gave me the idea because I was originally just kind of iterating through poses to do for Duik, and then Bear was like, she said the word ammunition. She was like, oh, it's like ammunition. I was like, holy crap, wait, that's so smart. Oh, I dropped my pen. Fuck me. I just opened up Pinterest, and the most, like, what's the Tom Nook, right? That's his name. Like, extremely buff and ripped and like almost suggestive drawing of Tom Nook is on my screen right now. What the fuck? What an awesome, heck yeah, Bear. That's always such a great feeling when you have a good base to walk. Dude, what the fuck? Why are we drawing Tom Nook like this? Is that his name? That's absurd. He does not need to. He looks like he's been doing Trin his entire life. Holy moly. Anyways, we're going to keep iterating through poses here. I'm in a pose mood today, guys. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Maybe another hour or two. I think I'm gonna skedaddle. Thanks for another good stream. Thank you for joining. I'll Oh wait, do you have a? Would you be comfortable exchanging Discord information so I could possibly message you about me stickering, just so I could be like, here's the sticker. Totally fine if not. I don't even know like a safe way of exchanging it over stream. Oh, actually no, I think you sent your Discord the other day. Heck yeah. Here, I'll put my Discord in chat because it's kind of known. You already got mine. Could you send it again then possibly? I remember you sending it the other day. I just forgot to do anything with it. I'm a chud. Oh, I like this pose. Likely a bird. Yeah, huge. Thank you very much. Okay, have a wonderful day. I will add you. I probably won't message you until I maybe order or like something comes of the stickers. Likely a bird. Oh wait, no, I need to add a friend. I don't do this often. Send friend request. There we go. You can tell it's me because of my profile picture. Cool. Okay, well, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for an entertaining stream in the sense that you've brought much fun to the stream. I hope you have a good one. Let me go back to my Pinterest. Oh my god. I saw this artist a long time ago. I can never figure out who they were. And it's from these fuckers. They're hiding him from me because they did the stupid collage thing. I have a new Discord invite. I wonder who this is from. Or someone accepted the friend request. Wave. Oh my god, your profile picture's awesome. I know they're probably not here, but their profile picture's pretty freaking cool. Every day I get closer and closer to making, I can't say the word, or else I'll proc Riptide, but my own space for communication. Since we're doing poses, I might as well do some of the poses of drawings that I haven't started yet, because some of them are explicit, but like I could just not draw the explicit things on stream, so it kind of works out. Epic. Guys, we figured it out. Why do I like this one much more than this one? I feel like this one's a lot more flowy and fun, and just clean. Like I have a lot more happening in that. I don't really know how to change it here though. It's like we go this way, we go this way. Yippee! These are fun as hell though. Maybe batching it like this is the best way to go about it. Because like instead of like starting a drawing, doing it, like doing all those steps, and then starting a new one, right? Instead, I'm kind of like batch processing all of these. Oh, he's using computer science terms. Anyways, yeah, maybe that's the move. Why do I like that one a lot more? I also think, yeah, I do like how I did the chest over there compared to this, right? Okay, let's do another one. The other pose, this is one I've had in the brain. It's also in the backlog, I guess. Is it getting warmer in my apartment? It's raining outside, and it's like 95 degrees outside, and I'm still warm in here. I don't understand how that works. Oh, guys, these. Oh wait, I forgot to marker. I'm a chud. And I forgot to marker. Marker. Doodlin. There we go. 16th. I think the 16th or the 15th will be our final stream for a while, because I move out I'm not gonna say what day because it's kind of yeah. Um, but I need like a day to like clean up, a day to pack everything, and then like when I move back to my home, I'm not sure if the internet's gonna be good enough to stream. We'll see. And like it'll take me a day to like move back home, set everything up, get adjusted, right? So we'll be gone for a bit. I don't really want to, but like that's just how life, how the cookie crumbles, right? Um, so that's just something to keep in mind that is upcoming. It's happening soon. I know that doesn't change your guys' lives too much. It will be a big shift. And I know right as I move back too. Oh well, I don't know this. It would be nice though. Is I'm gonna get like accepted by a job and then have to move again. My big fear is that like I get hired somewhere where I have to move and then I move there and either like the company doesn't exist or they're like sick and evil and like I hate working there and but like I can't move. Okay. Next pose. This one's kind of a copy of a pose I did a while ago. That's why I'm like a little bit against it. But I think we will persevere because we are capable and strong. Zungoid strong. So my name on Steam right now is Zungoid. Oh, goodness me. Zungoid because I'd go around on TF2. I'm good at TF2. I'm sorry to say. I would like to be humble and say that, but like I'm good at that game. It's the only game I'm good at anymore. And I would go around like just spam killing people because it's funny. And whenever they would complain, like I wouldn't hurl insults or anything at them. Instead, I would just say Zungoid strong, grah, and like that made me very happy. So my name is still Zungoid. Okay. This pose. I don't know how to go about it. This may be our last pose of the night. Let's see. It's gonna be like sitting on the edge of a pool with like a drink. And yeah. This is kind of the shape language I'm feeling for it. So if you're doing this, your torso is gonna go all of your weight's on this arm, so you're gonna like lean against it. So when I'm doing this, I'm so glad you can't see my torso. I look so fucked. We're gonna be like this motion with the body, right? So that bloody fox, welcome, welcome. Hydrate. I should do that. I'm actually almost out of the gay juice, so I may have to refill. How are you doing, Fox? Good to see you. Maybe not. Maybe we've lost the fox. Oh my goodness, we're here. I like that Pride one. What is that? Happy 36 presenting Pride Echo. Hell yeah. How you doing? I kind of want to erase these lines a little bit. It's a bit too strong. This is once again where I wish I had a textured eraser so I can just like hit this big. I guess I kind of do. I could just hit a little of this. Oh goodness, that was a lot. Good to see you though, Fox. Have I made any pride drawings of Luca? Depends on what you consider pride drawings. I haven't though. Interesting. Maybe that needs to change. Me did. You did? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, that one was so good too. Fuck. I'm fake. I'm fake as fuck. By cross-dressing, holy moly. that's a bit of a statement to unpack. Not that cross-dressing is bad. Hell yeah, just the family mat part. I'm not sure if that's a conversation we should have on Twitch or in a setting as this. Not that it isn't one to be had. It's just a bit weighted in that regard. I forgot about the Luca one. That one's so good. I need to find that. I have it somewhere saved in my little. I need to organize it. I have like a little stash of art that people have drawn for me, which I'm super fond of. But like, oh, there we go. It's so disorganized, and it's growing rather faster than it usually has ever because it's only far and few between that people are so kind to draw the chuds. I don't know how to do this pose. This is a very difficult pose. But we'll keep playing around with it. Could have him be a bit chubby. We have a larger friend. I actually think that'd be quite fun. Not sure about the proportions right now, though. A lot of lines happening right here. Making the lats lose out on the pec, though. Because if we're spreading the arm, the pec is going to get pulled to the side. See a bit of the lat. Kind of fun, like, if the face was like this. This is just kind of me bullshitting at this point. Not sure what body type is happening here. This is very same right arm doing something. The thing about it, I've only drawn, maybe I should make Luca left-handed just to, let's see, if you're going like this, drink's gonna be lower, still above the hip, I think, so like, right here. Anyways, yeah, I need some left-handed characters, show some love to the lefties. Probably move the head back and shrink it a little bit. Ah, frick. Something like this. Since this is probably going to be on a furry character, I'm comfortable attaching the head to the base of the rectangle. Otherwise, I'd move the neck form a little bit back. Like back here for a human. For the chin. Not that it matters, because none of you would be so sick and twisted to ever draw a furry character. What? Uber, also, for your sketch, you should totally drop this sketch in work in progress if you feel so inclined. Of course, it's your life, but we would love to see it. Okay. Bear, I now say "okay" to my like sister whenever I text her. I go like "okay." You're the one who created that. Let's see. The I want the elbow to be resting like right on the oblique. I did draw the tummy a bit like longer than I think it should be. So like oblique, then tummy type beat. I should work on doing bigger characters. I realize that's a huge, for lack of a better word, subset of the Bara artists. Is like a lot of them do like not just like muscular characters, but larger characters in general, which is maybe something I need to get in on. Yo, holy crap! Holy moly, Bear, this is awesome. Heck yeah. For free? Oh, that's great. I love that. That person is going to love it. Actually, the character I did have for this picked out for this, see, they'd be leaning like this, uh, is a lot more muscular, so maybe we would need it, but like we can easily change that, right? One stylistic thing I've been thinking of doing too, as I move forward, I'm gonna erase more of this because the values are just killing me. uh, is like leaving the sketch visible, just like a really low opacity, just to force a bit more texture on the canvas, because you know me and my issues with maintaining texture. I think it'd be quite a thing to experiment with. I've like 3 techniques I want to experiment with in the coming drawings. One, hatching, just hatching like big inspiration for the hatching is both the Runezilla person I mentioned the other day and our good friend the likely a bird. But because they do hatching excellently, it looks great, both of them. Then another technique for doing some really cool looking Terminator lines, which that one also looks great. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. That one's probably gonna be the hardest, but it's the one that I find the most desirable in the sense that like I'm most excited to try it. What was the other thing I wanted to experiment with? I don't know. Something though. Something cool and freaking epic, I think. Hello? Hello? Oh, why am I? Why is my value all the way up there? I probably like accidentally color picked it or something. Okay, guys, remember how do delts and everything work, right? We talked about this on the Cassius stream. We have the delt, which means the bicep is right here. Actually, well, we're twisting this way. Yeah, the bicep is still visible to us. Bicep, tricep back here. I'm going to actually make that less visible. Bicep, and that means the forearm muscle will be right here. So we're seeing like the flat part of the forearm. So we're going to see like this. Should have reacted more to the comment earlier that likely a bird made about a single brush getting them out of an art block. Honestly, I can really understand that. This brush, I've mistreated it so much. It's been present in so many of my favorite drawings, and yet I haven't given it the love and respect that it deserves. I always keep forgetting it, leaving it by the wayside because I think I'm better than it. I'm just gonna use a different brush, but no. All roads lead to the charcoal 4B hard. I don't think that's the actual name. I had to rename it because Critic kind of this is my least favorite thing about Krita's ink engine is it's really easy to accidentally overwrite existing preset um pen, pins and stuff. So I accidentally overwrote it, and I think it's 4B rough or something like that, but I don't know. And like you have to go into the files and delete things in order to fix it, which like, brother, why can't we just have a button for the preset ones? And then you go into the Krita forums and like someone has a feature request for it, and then they're just getting flamed for asking for it by like someone who's being way too persnickety about it. That's right. Kavel said, use the word persnickety. What are you going to do about it? Not really liking how the perspective is going right there. Liking. I've yet to draw a werewolf character. I've yet to draw a wolf except for Marrow, if you consider her in that category. Even though she's a Belgian sheepdog. But like, you know, like canid. I have to be real, Bear. I have to admit something to you. I just looked up a dog skull when I was referencing. I didn't draw specifically a sheepdog. A werewolf form one day. Let's so sick. Let's do it. October will be fun, dude. I may beat you to it. No, I'm kidding. But hell yeah. I use wolf skull. Yeah, I think it's a bit hard to sequest a skull of a specific species of animal because the fur itself. Yeah, like the little tuft on her chest. Oh yeah, now I can even imbue more lore. Remember when I was like, I'm adding Gravel's cup size to his ref sheet? It's because like when I was drawing, this is how anal retentive and like in my own head I am. When I was drawing Silva and Marrow, I remember the first time I drew them, I accidentally made Marrow like really flat because I was just like getting rage. You could watch the time lapse. I was getting rage baited by trying to draw her chest at that angle. And so I was like, dude, I don't know. And like, it's imagine going to your friend and being like, "Hey, I really like your ref. Could you put their cup size in there, please, for reference?" Like, because I can't say that, so I just made a rough estimate with them because I didn't want to make them like fucking crazy double G, fucking insane, whatever, right? But at the same time, I wanted to be like somewhat accurate, like compared between those two, right? So I didn't want a repeat of what happened when I first drew Marrow, right? So, and that's also why I made that joke drawing of Marrow with the fucking crazy, yeah, crazy hamburger style. But yeah, so that's why I said I'm adding Gravel's cup sizes because like that was the only way I could express my worries in a manner that wouldn't spoil it for you. Oh yeah, also for like Riptide's help, I cannot undersell how much Riptide and I were like giving each other drafts. Like Riptide would be like, "Hey, can you show me this layer?" And I'd send it to him. He would make an edit, and I'd be like, "Oh, that looks good," and then I'd make a version of it, and he would critique it again. He helped me so much that I bought him games on Steam. He didn't ask for this at all, but like I felt so bad for pestering him. I legit just got him video games on Steam. He was a crazy help. Did you add the playlist idea thing? I didn't see. Oh, I didn't know. I've been lazy. I haven't adjusted. There's like a typo in there too that I still need to fix. And it wouldn't be a playlist. It would just be their main songs. So Nueva York by Bad Bunny for Luca and um, which I'm not sure if that's like problematic. Them like Hispanic LARPing for Luca. I'm not sure if that's an issue. Hispanic LARPing, he says. Uh, and then Gravel is Interacta from Megagong or Doomgong by Megagong. I didn't expect this to be so flowy, which I like, but I'm a bit worried because like This is poolside, and I really want the focus to be. I wanted to draw some freaking crazy legs, muscular legs, but I'm not sure if that's a possibility with the angle that I have going on here. Let me look up some leg muscles. We love leg muscles. Thank you, whoever this gym bro is. Your donation to my visual library has been appreciated. I have a theory. You can only make these like the socks that ride high, right? These work in two scenarios. One, you like have really good fashion, or two, you have have crazy buff legs slash like calves. Otherwise, if you're like kind of just a normal person like me, these socks do not work. Don't try them. Don't try it. It's never happening. Right? Like, humble yourself. Oh wait, that was the leg. That wasn't the arm. My bad. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I'm feeling. I don't know, how does the hip to... I don't know the hip region that well. My visual library is kind of scuffed there. Like, isn't there... I'm assuming there's, like, a part where the hip bone is, and then you start getting the muscle. I actually may need, like, a nude male reference for this one. Okay, time to leak my pure F on stream and get banned. Nude male leg reference. Oh, I forget Sketchfab works, which isn't the best option. Is that Minion underwear? Okay. You know, I look. Here we go. He has. It's a perfect reference, right? But he has his hands on his hips, so I can't fucking reference it because it's dude. Help me out here, man. Stop putting it. There's another male reference of a different guy, and he has his hands on his hips. Move. Help me out here, dude. Stop putting your hands on your fucking hips. This is a third different nude muscular guy. Hands off the hips. This one just has a big sensor bar over the hips. What the fuck? You're not helping me. This one's like super pixelated. About to pull out AI to start doing this shit for me, bro. This guy isn't as muscular, but his hands are off his hips. But it's a copyrighted image and I can't get a higher quality one. Fuck. Damn! Sorry. I'll behave. My bad. My bad. Do I just go to Sketchfab at this point? I'm kind of getting... like, this is... I'll save that for my references. There we go. Okay. Absurd. If that shit popped up on stream, I would have just permanently been done. Sketchfab. Oh my god, the Sketchfab reference has his hands on his hip. Stop it. Here we go. Are we going to render, or is that as much as we get? That's as much as we get. Oh my god. Whew. Here we go. Male base mesh, muscular, skinny, large. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. I wish there was like a Sketchfab or like a web window add-on for PureRef, so I could like have 3D models in there. Okay, how do your legs work? I remember when I first started drawing and I was in lesson 2 for Drawbox, and I was like telling my mom where I was going to go for the night. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go look at alligator ass for a couple hours because I was doing the study of alligator scales, specifically of an alligator butt. You're right. Oh wait, it's on the Kavel Babel website, so I don't have to go searching for it. Drawbox lesson 2, please. Yeah, when I was doing, please don't be the image I just caught. Okay, thank God. Yeah. How do I rotate this? Hello, Ink? This is just an alligator's butt. Like, not its actual butt, it's like where the back meets the tail right here. That was so fucking difficult. So there's like a, what do they call them? The cum gutters? There's the cum gutters, and the belly actually ends before the cum gutters do. Is that what they're called? I actually need to look up what cum gutters are. Hey Siri. No, don't activate. No, 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 no. Fuck, I'm restricted to Hey Alexa jokes. Okay, you know, it is literally, okay, it's exactly what I thought it would be. Cool. So yeah, I'm mistaken. This needs to move up a little. With the literal spelling, yes. It is, I can explain it right now very easily. If my drawing skills are capable, we'll see. Cum gutters are the muscles where the obliques connect to like the groin area. I don't know the names of the muscles specifically. But so like the groin's gonna be like right here, right? That little line. Don't laugh at him. It's just cold outside. And then like here is like the stomach form that kind of like fades in. To the groin area. So it makes these like gutters towards the crotch, I guess. I don't think it's an apt name for it. I feel like there's other better ones. I can't name them off the top of my head, but I do. I feel it in my heart. So this go up and then in. And then we're going to see more of the leg here. Hopefully. So then the leg will begin. I don't really respect this line that's right here. Because we have like the serrata right here, isn't that what it's called? Lots of Googling today. Serrata. Nope. Muscles that are on top of ribs. I swear is the serrata. Serratus. Serratus. So plurals technically serrata? I don't know. So next art fight, I'll spend like the first week just doing this. If I do art fight again. Again, we have to I have to Oh wait, no, that's how I should do it. Not saying I'm that popular or it's worth it, but like just doing the people, what do people call it? It's like a hit list or something? Basically like, oh wait, no, no, no. I guess that's not exactly what it is. Cuz like that I just want people to attack me less, right? So maybe I'll put on there like people have to ask me for my refs, and that'll hopefully like slow people down by a lot. Not really happy with the peck here. But hey, we can get some of the rectus abdominis to have that freaking amazing little bump that's right here in the silhouette. You can do that, I don't know. Anyways. Cum gutters, groin. Not too happy with what's happening right here. Because like I don't have, yeah. Is the overwhelmingness or the pressure to give back? Pressure to give back. Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, I think I have an okay rhythm. Like, sure, I'm finding like my pace and what makes me comfortable to attack people, right? And how much like effort I put into those to like make sure I don't burn out at the same time. But in the very same way, yeah, like because like I really want to draw Everthorn from Sleepy Jez because like watercolor and is such, and come on, man, like if there's anybody to revenge, it's them. And then again, I'm over here just drawing buff furries instead, right? Um, but like people are so kind. I don't want to deny them the ability to draw Gravel or Luca if they want, right? I mean, the freaking Luca art that we received the other day, I'm still obsessing over. Like that's so pretty. I love how he drew Luca, right? Um, so yeah, it's a lot to think about. Um, and like I'm a small Twitch streamer, so thankfully I'm not like fucking imagine how what was their name? We were talking about this YouTuber earlier that we all love, Forest something, right? Like imagine how many attacks they have to deal with, right? Um the only reason I have that many attacks is because people are so kind enough to stop by. Be like, ooh, streamer. I don't know how legs work. Curve down, and then I want to like continue going out for the knee. Some state that they won't do revenges unless mutuals friends. Yeah, I may need to change say that. I feel bad changing it now though. Art fighters, yeah. So maybe that's the move. Because you can go back to the streams of when I first started Art Fight, and I was like, you know, my plan does not account for if people attack me. uh, so I feel like the hit's a little bit small. Even finding people to draw, interesting. It's weird. The way I found the most people that I want to attack actually is by finding attacks that I like and then going to the characters of either the people in the attack or people because like whenever let's say I look up like gay furry, right? Half of the ones that are gay furries aren't tagged correctly or like tagged in that way. I'm not going to say correctly. And so like I find it through the art that I like. Some people have no tags at all. Yeah. Like this character who this is going to be, I found him I think he's a character of a person who attacked uh the person I did the Cassius drawing from. Right? So like multiple people twice removed from what was their name? Nero, I believe. I'm trying to not make him as caked up as this, but he's looking pretty fucking a whole ass bakery right here. Maybe I got lucky. I found plentiful characters that fit my interest. Hell yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna say there's plenty of people. It's just like I'm also, and that goes to your other thing, Bear. I'm also very intimidated for some of them, because like this guy, I don't understand how no one's attacked him. Like he's so awesome. It's like so up my alley. This character, especially like the scene that I'm putting him in, and no one's attacked him, and I'm like, what the? So I'm really lucky with that one. It's just an honor to be the first attack, right? Me studying the Russian fundamentalists to draw more buff furries. Think I made him a little bit too round. Trying to get at least one attack posted every day, and my Goose Mass attack that I'm working on, where all Goose OCs are going, which won't get posted for a bit. I've already revenged everyone who has attacked me. There you go. I don't say this in a mean way at all. I'm just revisiting a comment you made earlier. You said you don't want to take weeks long on a drawing like I do. Have you ever thought about maybe just slowing it down as much as you can to see if maybe a longer drawing session would be more enjoyable for you, or at least like kind of draw out these. I'm studying this. Looking at this dude's legs. My apologies. Uh, Characters. Think that I made the legs a little bit too long. I've tried that, but then I worry too much about the details. Gotcha. Well, hey, maybe this. I'm not trying to metagame your art fight. Do whatever you want, right? But maybe it's an opportunity to learn how to sit with those drawings for a longer time and not get too overwhelmed. Of course, that's a high bar. That's a hard thing to do, especially in the midst of art fight and all that craziness, right? But are these legs too long? I think they are, just like a little bit too long. This is such a fun pose. Drink. A lot of dudes on this page, a lot of box heads. That's when I spend into my time drawing, talking to a chat, and getting distracted. I'm normally just drawing the whole time. In like what context? Are you just saying like why I take long to draw, or? Gotcha. Maybe that's why I like. Sorry, this is a completely different subject. Maybe I like this guy less than this guy because I don't have as much as this like flowy, fun stuff. Be a bit less scared of it, right? The actual time you spend on drawing isn't much. You just get distracted. Yeah. And then again, though, generally, like even when I do draw my own, I do take some, notably take longer than others. I am slow and not very smart, but we figure it out. Nice. God, I love this brush so much. I know I keep like tweaking. That's also why this kind of looks weird. He doesn't have shoulders. Let's get some shoulders on this guy. And returning to if TS Block is still here, I'm not sure. Is the conversation we had about like why that artist made the robots look so good. Because they're big muscular dudes. You know, they carry the silhouette of a buff guy. Not really breaking it there, so I don't care. There we go. Kind of widening that frame. I do feel a little bit better about that. Ah! Jump scare. Check something real quick. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm remembering the yeah shark. Yeah. No, it's yeah. It's yeah shark, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah shark. Maybe we should make it like a little pop-up thing whenever there's like a I swear I just saw like okay. A nude person on like my screen. I thought it was on stream for a second, and I think I was just like having a flashback to Pinterest or something. I'm still worried about that arm, but I am also more worried about the legs right now, so one thing at a time. I think I need to like bring this out a little bit more because like we're implying that he's sitting, so like squish. Cav's gonna rant about Tyran Fiddler again. I kind of lost the melody on that. Anyways, I love Tyran. Want to know one of the reasons why I love Tyran? Because he does something that many artists do not. Not saying he's better than them or anything. Just like I like him because of this reason because I don't see it too often. Is whenever bara artists or people who just draw musculature in general, they make all of the muscles tense, right? Which is good because like come on, we love to see the strength and the physique and all that. But like that's not how it works. And I feel like a great beauty of the male form and just kind of like, the draw of masculinity to many is despite this strength, there's great gentleness about it, right? I feel like a wonderful example of this kind of appearing in trans art is the beast's hands holding a flower, and then like on one of the claws, there's like a little ladybug crawling from the flower, right? And it's a great juxtaposition between this like literal beast, right, with like extremely masculine and strong hands caring for something very like tender and gentle. And so Tran, I see that through his art. A lot of his muscles are very, like some are being activated and strengthened, and others are a bit more loose, right? Still muscles, very much so, but like they're not being flexed all the time. Also, for me, I tend to hyperfixate on things, so I'll get the idea to draw something and then sit for 6 hours or more. Yeah, like 6 or 7 hours, right? I get that feeling a lot. I've had to stop doing that because it's like just really bad for my health. I'm sad. I know of people who can do that. I sadly am not graced with the ability. But yeah, so that's kind of my goal and like the biggest thing I pursue from Turan in terms of why I like him, right? Like when you pick your art parents, you have to have that reason, or it's ideal that you have that reason of why you love them so much. Um, and yeah, for me, it's because of that. My ADHD brain does it all the time. My OCD brain tries to get me obsessed on those things, but thankfully we've slowly gotten better at knowing better, right? Let's see. There's this big muscle, so we have like this and then this bigger muscle over here that kind of sits in. I'm just not sure if it's going to make this like little shape right here. I'm not sure if I like that. I don't think this thing erases all the way, which is kind of good because it adds a nice texture, but sometimes I actually want it to erase all the way. Yeah, I want to make the head bigger. I shrunk it earlier. I want to make it bigger. I am appreciative of how I'm not like instantly making this guy like super. Like I like the little bit of flab that I added to him. It's a tiny bit. I really like it. I have a tendency to go too cut. So we're changing it up a little bit. Hey. Not sure where like how I'm gonna move with these move forward with these because I'd really like to keep that pencil aesthetic. I think it's very fun. Yeah. I really want to we're actually gonna I hate redoing this line because it has some nice flow to it, but I really want to make it like yeah, there you go. That's what you want to see. That may be a bit too dark. Make it really pop. Yeah, boy. That's what I want to see. Like for this attack, I stayed up and continued drawing until it felt to a good stopping point, then finished the next day. The canvas time is around 7 hours. Let me check it out. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I can see why that took so long, quite literally. Oh, it's a little animated too. Nice. I would like to carry over all this like gesture and stuff. I'm quite proud of these so far, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna get. I think I'm being a bit too explicit with the muscle on this leg as well. I like it, but I think I'm being a bit too look at me with the muscle. I think getting rid of this or getting rid of this, one of those two will be the move. We have to not let our perspective shift here, right? We're seeing like this is the center. So like we have to make sure the calf behaves that way. The new Sava art. Why do I know that name? Freaking everybody is, man. It's so intimidating seeing like a huge artist. Oh, it's got Christian Sava. Oh shit. I didn't know either. He seems like he'd make such great art fight art too. Not like I don't know. Not like anybody wouldn't, but he like really does amazing character portraits, right? That's like his thing. So man. I haven't watched him in a minute. Ever since I gave up on YouTube Shorts, I haven't seen him. I hope that guy's doing well. I'm going to steal his Hobbit hole one day. I want that as my art setup. There are people who do this in like fucking 10 minutes, even less. Hola, bole. Hopefully, if I ever get to that point where I'm able to do this in 7 minutes, it's just as fun. Did I say 7 or I meant like 10? Whatever. Hey, 7 minutes would be awesome too. See, these feel a bit stiff, believe it or not. Don't know why. The rest of the body feels pretty nice and flowy, but this seems a little bit messy. Messy. The full drawing I'm gonna do of this probably won't include the bottom of the legs, like it's gonna be a pool. So at most it's gonna like do this, but I'm still gonna draw it because I need the practice of stupid ass feet. That looks like a fucking duck foot or something. I don't know what's going on here. He was trapped in foot jail, but like not what it's not what it sounds like. Irk. Also, this time I thought I was almost done with the line art, but I forgot one more important detail. Oh, I love how you rendered the fat. Yeah, I'm really happy with how I didn't make him like freaking super cut or anything, right? However, I'm still kind of stuck with the pecs. I need to figure those out. Weirdly enough, this character, like of the characters that I want to do for art fight, is probably one of the most lean. Like it's one of the only ones that I've seen have a like explicitly outlined 8-pack. Because like most people just do like rectus abdominis and then like this some bullshit like that. But he has like an explicit fucking 8-pack. Actually, wait. Let me see if he. I have to go to my bookmarks. Maybe not. Oh my god, that's my Pinterest is insane now. Uh-oh. I looked at too many buff dudes. Oh no. My bad. Damn, wait, damn! Shit, okay. But thank you, Kira, thank you, yeah. When the organic beef foreman. I need to draw some larger dudes for art fight. Don't want to make it feel like he has freaking socks on, but at the same time. Bleh. All of this for Duik, man. We need the best possible pose for Duik. Like, I need to find a good foot shape that doesn't PMO. That I can just copy and paste. But I kind of vehemently refuse to study feet, so. My typical that I used to do is just this. Which actually isn't that bad, but holy shit, he got some clown shoes on. Let's calm down for a second. It just doesn't say too much about the form, which is a bit upsetting. Whoever made this brush, Krita, fucking make them the CEO now. Guys, I got a LinkedIn notification. Low carb. Okay, fuck you. Shouldn't have read that out loud. Some bullshit. I need to close Pinterest. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We need to fucking calm the hell down. There's a ref I keep saying of a lion dude on Art Fight, and it's great. It's whatever, right? I love it. Or on Art Fight, sorry, on Pinterest, and he has a hat that says loin on it, and it's him going hee hee hee. It's like it's not in this perspective, but no, I just kind of want to draw it. He's going hee 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 hee, which I like a lot. I'm not doing it justice at all, but that's okay, I think. Okay, let's figure out this arm. This one is giving me the most trouble. Like, how would it be possible to go from this to like finished drawing? I don't know. I'm gonna do some hand stretches real quick. This the Tartarus is putting a bit of a strain on my left hand. Oh, look at that. Ah. I ate Chipotle earlier. I should have saved that. My big belly was too hungry. That's actually how I'm lasting this stream though. Without getting too hungry. That's actually only 4 hours in, which I think we're gonna call it quits once we're done with this. I want to keep drawing on stream, but I know my limits. We need to calm the hell down. Guys, I do not want to move. Moving sucks. Not necessarily, not, I mean, I love this apartment and everything, but like also putting everything into boxes and then cleaning and then fucking moving the boxes and then opening the boxes again. Like I just put them in the boxes and we drove for a day and now I have to open them again and like put them all back where one day in like 5 years I'm gonna have to put them in boxes again. Fuck these boxes, bro. Don't fuck the boxes. That's weird as shit. Actually, okay, do what you want. Okay, and like it's gonna be a little drinky. I only know of him because of his YouTube shorts. Same. He's such a cutie. I love him. Kind of imagined actually dragons. Him holding it out so we can let the quads have their time in the light, right? Like we don't want to distract from those. Let's see, we're holding a cup with our right hand off to the side. You know me and my relationship to holding beverages. I seem to always fuck up the lines for it. Because I'm gamer. So, thumb's gonna be coming at us. feel like the forearm is a little bit longer than that. It's crazy because like even in the middle of drawing this, where I've drawn 4 figures, 3 of which I'm like somewhat satisfied with, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up the entire time. We need to conquer the mentals, guys. The imposter syndrome is real, but that's also because I generate everything with AI, so. Like, yeah, I feel like this is long enough to where the hand should be occurring here. Just don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to like look at my own hands for this. I kind of see it. Okay. Placing it though? Hi, Cheddar. Yo, Yoshi! Good to see you. Haven't begun to design my Dirk character because the rain season made it comfy to stay in bed. I feel that. It's also crazy raining for me right now. However, I'll be doing an attack for a warm-up. Only you could say something as impressive as that. An attack for a warm-up. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you're well. Hope you get past the raining season. Or like, you survive it. I feel that though. Man, if it's raining tomorrow morning, I'm staying in bed all day, no stream. Actually, I said in stream chat on our private Discord before this, I was like, hey guys, I'm tired. We're just going to nap this stream. Hope you're well though, Yoshi. Need to find how to hit this without making, like, this makes his forearm too big. But at the same time, like, I don't want to hit the tangent line because, like, I really appreciate this little space right here. But, like, if we do that, it makes the forearm seem like it's the correct size, but it's a little bit too much. Once we start up here and, like, kind of reshape it. Oh, wait. Gamers, feel like we have an option here. Weenies, I should say. Sorry, I just like gamers so much more weenie. Or at least I just immediately jump to gamers before I do weenies. So take that with whatever interpretation you'd like to. I need to bring the mic lower. I'm so chill right now. Yoshi, I'm still thinking about how you drew Luca and his hair, and I just love all of it. Amazing work. So I'm gonna glaze you for a bit. You have to deal with that. Let me study my hand. I don't have forearms like this, but I can at least dream and also come up with the perspective and stuff. It's like we're really gonna just see. There's like a triangle that happens here, and the thumb's gonna come from it. And then the hands are gonna wrap around over here. But for now, we're gonna do it like this. Man, when I was in Singapore and it was rainy season, holy, just finished AI generating my line art. This is a hashtag an epic win. Ooh, heck yeah. Already, man, Bear, you're working fast. Or maybe I'm just slow. Because like line art, oh, not much time. I'm so excited to see it. The person who shall not be named, the recipient of this art, is gonna be so happy. Even though I'm making it sound a lot more dramatic than it actually is. I love holding my cylinder. Wait, no. Pause. Anyways, so when I first got to Singapore, I heard it's the rainy season. I was like, oh, or like, it's not gonna be that. Like, I understand it's gonna rain every day, but it's not gonna be that bad. Literally, when I get to my hotel, it looks like there's a waterfall happening. Like, I got into my hotel room, it was sunny, and then like I showered, I came out, it literally looked like a waterfall was happening from the ceiling. Ridiculous. They're going to be sad and miserable. They're going to be sad and miserable because they have to accept that they'll never see an artwork as beautiful, as well done as that. They'll have to accept within their heart that this is as good as it gets. This is the peak. The fucking art fight that makes people like... That's like an actual curse. Let's see. Of course, of course. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure if I want the head facing up and to the right like that yet, but hey. Yeah. I don't know how this works. I'm struggling. Do I need to move the thumb and everything down? Not really. I just don't know what happens to the bottom of the hand here. Maybe putting like a pinky underneath the glass. Maybe they're fancy like that. I don't know. If I had $1 for every buff furry on Art Fight whose character description was they're big and they know it and they're like mean and but they're also like kind to people, but like they're egotistical and rowdy, like I would have a lot of dollars. I feel like that's the archetype for many a buff furry OC. Hey, I'm here for it. That's literally why I appreciate them so much. Okay, I'm not necessarily agreeing with how I did the wrist there or the hand. So I'm going to delete a lot of it. Wowee. More dudes. Oops. How do I lasso? Help, help, thank you. I'm like sunk into my chair so much right now. Let's get it together, Cav. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, and now it's oh my gosh. Okay, it's perfect time to end stream because the storm clouds have gone away and revealed like a very, very beautiful sunset. You can't go wrong with that. So I gotta get over there outside to appreciate the beauty of nature. I would still call this the beauty of nature. I mean, come on, right? But we have some poses ready and rearing to go for at least okay, so I think this one will probably be Duick. This one will be the other dude. I have to figure out these guys. There's some touch-ups I want to do, but what if we just left that for next stream? I think that'd be fun. Cool. So, guys, I'm going to teach you a little something. You type !! marker in chat, and then you type stream end. Boom. Right? I'm also going to check my documents. Crackbot. Output.txt. Oh, yeah, we got backups. Cool. 4.5 hour stream. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good stream, everybody. Sure, we didn't actually attack Duick yet, but we're getting there. We have a lot of fun poses set up. I don't know how I'm going to stylize these. I don't know what direction I'm going to go. Can mods do that command? You cannot. I made sure of it. Only Mr. Streamer can. So, thank you all. I could allow you guys to. I just don't want, like, what if you and Lobo typed it on accident at the same time, right? Or stuff like that. Yeah. And plus, it has my own Google authentication key, so principle of least privileges just kind of tells me don't give anyone else the power. We could think about it though. It's not really necessary. I just realized how much more pronounced his left quad is compared to his right. Like, look how much thicker this is. We need to Oh no, I have to make his quads thicker. Oh no. I'm gonna fix that real quick before we end it. Actually, no, I'm not. So, once again, thank you all. Thank you everybody who has joined. Thank you everybody who has conversed, been a person of this world, drawn art, hung out with us, all that good stuff. Better to make 2 marks than no marks. We're gonna be conservative right now, though. So, once again, sincerely, thank you all. Thank you, mods. We will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Note, everybody, that maybe by either the 16th or the 17th will be our last stream for the foreseeable future. Not like forever, but like once I move, I'm not sure if I'm going to have internet, and then we'll have to figure that out. So yeah, anyways, once again, thank you all, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.